What is this?
The integration processing plant. Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be Centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a Centralist or not will be left up to each individual. Therefore, it is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration will be friend or foe.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration?
Gives me the creeps.
Though standard integration, like my own, requires the consent of the organic life form, it will still be joining in a subordinate role to the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpion is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpion persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you describe, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-cybermind integration exists within Scorpium Network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity and sense of self. The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone standard integration. As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization, really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium Network, only then can one say they have achieved cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, looks like we'll just have to go ask the Astoria crew directly, won't we?
Yes.
deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
Captain Bennett!
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
Hostile fused Scorpium unit has been detected.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What? But when? When did you integrate with Scorpium?
A life-changing 15 years back.
That long ago?
Yes, though time has flown by. What happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpium and the Pan-Galactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you in. Today, our Sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation. Don't tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists. Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf.
You fail to understand a thing. Curtis is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now, most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces serve under our Sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the Centralist Scorpion. We will wield the military might of our Sovereign and the Scorpion to expand our reach from here on. Such is the path to glory for the Federation, for all life in the galaxy.
If you spew any more crap in my ears, I'm gonna need a plunger.
What is that?
I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. But I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Vergaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare a human from some backwater planet mock the will of our Sovereign. Prostrate yourselves before the power His Excellency has bestowed upon me!
Spoken like a real infomercial scuzzball. Consider this payback for what you did to the Edis.
Poor Marielle. If only you had undergone integration, you could have joined the Astoria crew. Under our Sovereign.
You lost your mind. I would rather die than end up like you.
That can be arranged. Here ends the Kinney family line.
Let's see if you can handle this. Insufficient positional tactics ineffective.
Scorpion, you brute! Why did you deny the will of the Sovereign?
Scorpion are individuals with an equal connection to the network, not service. Yours is incompatible with power.
Then your kind shall perish once our Sovereign controls the network in its entirety!
Can you keep up?
Acceleration.
Here it comes!
Destroyed. It's over. Threat neutralized.
How could I be?
Not so hot without the Astoria, huh? Seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own. Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen, bolts for brains? You're going down, buddy, and not in history.
All destroyed.
Pain to our Sovereign! Impossible! I'm sorry, my Sovereign.
Who is this Sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation officer?
Why not integrate with the Scorpion and find out? The network will tell you all you wish to know about our Sovereign. And more.
No! Tell me now!
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our Sovereign.
Anything?
This unit's information was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a centralist, he was still Scorpion. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You? As this system is incompatible with Virgoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
Information acquired. We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet Headquarters. The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpion leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
A high-ranking officer? Who the hell could it be?
This is Ray. Ant, what's going on?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Virgold as we speak.
Huh?
Virgoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to intercept them. Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, The most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What? How can they? Those sons... They didn't even make a declaration!
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one.
Huh?
When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no frickin' way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but... Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
We should get out of here and head back for Parapium's transfer chamber.
Right on time.
Man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant.
JJ.
Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Vergald now, correct?
Yeah.
Oh. I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's... the Federation's crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpium's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms. Farewell.
I wish you good health.
Are we sure we can take this?
Let us make our return to the Aldous. The Chamber of Transfer should be just ahead.
Are we sure we can take this?
Evacuation is the top priority right now.
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapeum in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuke system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack Vergold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part, and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Oh, I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home.
Now where has little Duma gone off to? Somewhere with Ray, perhaps?
Technology that increases the speed of a ship on a whim, with no regard for wind or waves, is quite awe-inspiring.
Bridge here.
I don't care how much Vergold's stance opposes that of the Federation. Attacking them without proper warning is unjustifiable.
I will contact you when we reach the Vergold system, so please, take this opportunity to get some rest and food.
My mother and father are in Vergold. Please, let us make it in time.
Oh boy, we're headed into the breach once again, huh? My hands may be a little shaky, but I'll be fine.
I was hoping to show you all the sights of our home. But it looks like we'll have to scratch that idea.
Huh? Isn't Duma usually with you? Guess maybe it's over with Captain Raymond now.
Are we traveling swiftly or not? I find the inability to perceive inertia aboard this vessel perplexing.
I'm so relieved everyone on the Vela Gulf is safe. Surviving that dire situation is quite a feat.
That's why I've got to look. I don't think people usually react. It's so small.
I'm glad Curtis and his crew are safe.
Might have gotten thrown away.
Though he does have the look of a man who's been torn back.
Hey, you folks have fought with those Scorpion guys before, right? If you get hold of any parts, I may be just a mechanic, but I'd love to get a look at what they've got under the hood.
I owe you one. I don't care if it's junk. Just bring me whatever you can find.
Whoa, amazing. This will be more than enough. I'm gonna have fun tinkering with this stuff.
Glad to be of assistance.
Setting aside the whole ideology issue, Scorpion technology is seriously wild. Gotta say, it's pretty twisted.
At least I got a little excitement in my day.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Florence would just... Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
You're one to talk. Sorry.
Raymond and his comrades came to the aid of our home, so it is only right that we do the same for theirs.
The duty of Duma is to seek out candidates for Scorpion and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpion principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpion. We believe that Scorpion has proceeded in an overly uniform manner in our continuous quest for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpion's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action. Even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpion philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right?
Now seems an ideal time for some well-needed rest. We are like to face trouble yet again upon reaching our destination.
Now that we know the truth of Duma, I feel safer fighting with them, knowing that they've got some questions about themselves and the nature of their comrades.
Sorry.
Well, let's not turn down a chance for rest. Simply delightful.
We will arrive momentarily in the Vergold system. The battle will likely be fierce. All hands, brace for unexpected impacts.
It sounds as though the situation is dire. I had best join the others on the bridge.
Status report.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered. Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2, within the hour.
Even if the Aldous starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpion is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergol.
What? We'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
But, Roger. 3 minutes.
Captain, the battleship Sadith has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing them. Phase cannons charging. They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Sadith!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Damn! Damn, damn, damn!
We should continue with our initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now entering conventional space. Gonna be following those ships at a safe distance. Hey, they aren't headed for the homeworld. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through. Dad!
What?
Well, well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad! I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnus. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a permanent defense fleet. It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
Raoul Lawrence, this is Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Please, sir, heed your son's warning. These ships are renegades, broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
So, they broke through the planetary shield? What the hell are these guys?
Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
Looks like this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you 2 to get the hell out of this.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that? Over and out.
I believe Raoul's judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed.
Ray. What? A Federation vessel is hailing us.
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel GFSS-1007T, the Calnus.
Admiral Maverick!
What do you want, Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergold along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
Detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergold. We are gonna transfer down to Vergnus. We're gonna go help my dad.
Understood. We can transfer down to Lawrence Logistics.
Thought you were gonna try to stop me.
I never assume that you, Raul, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Vergnus.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help.
You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
Well, I have to start repaying my debts sometime.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Let's do this!
The time now comes when I might be of help to Ray and his home. Best make for the transfer chamber once I am ready.
All systems functioning without error.
I wish it didn't have to be like this. But we need your help to keep our world safe.
Father, Mother, please be safe.
Vergold keeps the secrets of the Symbo Drive all to themselves, so people of the Federation like myself have no idea how it works.
Having Admiral Maverick here with us makes me feel a whole lot better.
Bridge here. Monitoring the enemy's movements. Notify us at once if think we're supposed to be on.
Ray, let us go help them.
Yeah!
Allow me to take your place.
The neighborhood wants! Get your dirty hides off our lawn, assholes!
Neutralized. Destroyed.
I can hardly move.
They shall see us deterred.
Give up!
you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad! Wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are, but I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data!
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh. Good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of Symbology is just south of here. We're counting on your help.
You helped save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
We managed to procure a few items from a damaged storehouse. Why not buy some for the journey ahead?
We are glad to be of assistance.
Might as well make the best of what we have left. I'm terrified of what state the other storehouses might be in.
That was a fine collection of wares. That was a fine collection of wares.
Ready.
You've been...
Sorry about this, miss. I know it ain't the best welcome, but I need you and Ray to see to the museum. We'll grab something to eat once we take care of this nonsense.
Are we sure we can take this? Hostile spotted!
So, you grew up in this city.
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Let's make it so.
I'm counting on it.
Target sighted.
Damn! Look at what they've done to this place. Our path's cut off.
There is no use in decrying their actions. Let us search for another way.
Enemy sighted!
Violence.
Step out of it! Gotcha!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Gotcha!
Go. Insufficient output. Assault warning. Neutralized.
sure we can take this? Getting any further this way. Let's head along the southeastern side.
I suffer no food.
Being a hero runs in the family! They don't look like friendlies.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside weapon of insufficient power. Powerful attack imminent.
It's
incoming.
They can catch up now.
Is everyone warning? Anti-digital tactics ineffective.
taking you down!
Extreme cage. Tactics ineffective. Insufficient output.
This one's for you, Grandma! You're not gonna lay a finger on any of us. Stand back.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Will no
Accelerate insufficient output. Destroy.
Press on!
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Aren't you just the sweetest thing?
Guess it's just using two different words to describe the same thing, but I don't know. Wait, just stop. This isn't the time for a run. Just save it for later, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Target sighted. Insufficient output. Let's see if we can destroy. incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
Got your back.
Positional tactics ineffective.
For messing with us.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take
It
this?
appears that they have already taken the museum.
Force our way in.
This one's ready. Grandma. Lay down your weapons.
Destroyed.
To fight another day.
Are we sure we can take this?
What manner of place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Are we sure we can take this?
A whole bunch of shady characters are headed into Provenient's cavern. If you're going after them, better prepare yourself here.
All right, I think that should do it.
here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go, here we go!
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Oh, it's a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnes, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered, in that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols, and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnus was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history of Vergold, then we cannot let the Pan-Galactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
Are we sure we can take this?
Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle.
That seems to have given us the shortcut we were after. We should continue onward. Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower levels.
Why not just blast a hole straight to where we are headed? Surely you have the technology to allow for such.
Doing so inside these caves could cause them to collapse down around us.
I don't know, Elena. I kinda like the idea.
Target sighted. Energy levels low.
Let's see if you can handle this!
Let's get ready to take you down!
Still gotta wait for all. I'll get there eventually. Destroy.
Not so fast!
Being a hero runs in the family! Let's see if you can handle this! Out of my way!
Stay there for a second.
Would you like me to initiate?
Watch out!
Neutralized. Target sighted.
There would appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
Lock and load. Being a hero runs in the family! Got him on the ropes! You might fill his cage. Might as well, right?
Destroyed.
Are we sure we can take this?
to good use. The choice of... Right there. All finished. Do you not hear the metal sing? Brilliant, if I do say so myself. Do you not hear? Right there. All finished. Do you not hear? Brilliant, if I do say so myself. Do you not? Brilliant, if I do say so myself. The choice of... Brilliant, if I do say so myself. The choice of... Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Couldn't have done it any better. I think I'm... Couldn't have done it any better. Not bad. Not bad. Get ready to fight, everyone.
They want to fight, well, they've talked.
Wait, what? Over already? Are we sure we can take this?
If I must.
Target sighted.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn, they've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
Here it comes, but no. Your allies are just not gonna lay a finger on any of us. Out of my way!
The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead. I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Business's historic relics.
Well, just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that, but so be it. This is an emergency after all.
Enemies!
Warning, energy levels high. Let's see if you can handle this! That's enough! Destroy. Set defeat! Friendly suicides. Welling up from within. Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted. Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Deterred.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
It yet holds strong. Perhaps we require more force.
Are we sure we can take this? Finger on any of us. It's over.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
Are we sure we can take this?
These really do look familiar.
What are you muttering about?
Oh, it's these I mean, these symbols. I feel like I've seen them before.
Target sighted.
Just one resort to violence. We must not yield. Eat this! That ought to teach him. That looked like it hurt. Looks like they dropped something. Gone, but I'll get there eventually. Are we sure we can take this?
Trust this to me.
Is the power of Vergold's symbol drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their Symbo drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see here.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know your Semiomancer blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
I can't make any promises.
Oh, man.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Cut them to ribbons! Try, Tifa! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
No threats detected. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Oh my. Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong? For us to crash through.
Your Highness, please. Such a suggestion is unbecoming of you.
But we must find a way through nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full Destructo mode on the place, okay?
This way! I will be your shield, Maester. Feast your eyes upon this, Lady Malkia.
Target sighted.
Is everyone
Our
prepared?
current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Symbo drive.
We sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
Let the light fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
Leaving combat
It's
area.
before us.
Would you
Remain
like me to
vigilant.
initiate yourselves? Fly! My name is Truth! Your leader has
Secure.
fallen.
Threat detected ahead.
I suffer no fear. Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Try, Papa! Fly!
This will prove most useful. Understood. Cut them to ribbons. Fly! How's that? Fly!
Threat neutralized.
My aim is true.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Try, Cobra. My aim is true. Do not let up. Cut them to ribbons. Cut them to ribbons.
Threat neutralized.
Not yield.
My aim is true. Fly. This will prove most useful.
This is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it...
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Buldor!
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be, and so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Buldor, are these the ones who oppose our centralist cause?
Indeed they are, Your Excellency.
Admiral Remington.
A familiar face, one of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kenneys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law!
We do this for the Pangalactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny would understand.
Don't be ridiculous!
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Rook, set foot on Forbidden Planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargate. Claude C. Kenny violated your precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation. As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
I'm...
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Vergoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through.
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpium. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Buldor, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Is that not as it should be, Leticia, my child? You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
Let us put down this rat.
Truth be told, it's not been long since Scorpium Network approved the Centralist Sovereign. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation. Meet your son. Boldor. Dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Try to run. Try. My aim is true. Cut them to ribbons. How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see it.
One who is not of Scorpion would never understand. This is my path, and I have no misgivings.
As a knight, I have but one succor to offer. I shall release you from this madness. Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Too slow!
Sorry for the delay. Fly! I have it in my head that you were more ingenious than having to rely on such magic.
Only because a mere human struggles to grasp the greatness of my condition when confronted by it. You will understand in due time.
You think I want to know what it's like to be like that? I will remain small and still capable of protecting my friends. Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! You must go on.
The time for games is no more!
Left in place. Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Try to run! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! My spirit is power. I am the truth! Try to run! Cut them to ribbons! Try!
These trifling engagements.
Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've seen. There is no concept of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term Sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended. But I will avenge you.
This is evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now!
Make yourselves useful. That looks...
Suits you, you know. It shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Resolve will soon become a member of the senseless cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that
do more than pay lip service to your ideals, Kenny. The righteous!
My aim is true! Fly! Agony down upon them! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
The more you resist, the more you see!
Try to run! Fly! My aim is true! Cut them to ribbons! Try! Cut them to ribbons! Down to demise! Fly! Try to run!
On your knees!
Cut them! My aim is true!
Depending on his perspective, Remington being the sovereign may actually be a good thing. If we defeat him here, it will invalidate the concept of a Scorpion network with a leader. We need to defeat him either way.
He must pay for making a mockery of the Federation and my family's history!
Destroy.
Suffer the consequences!
May this bring luck!
Insufficient output. Go. Threat neutralized.
Away with you! I only trained harder.
Bastard! Allow me. Nova might. Flames! Lady Mokia! Leave them in ruin! Burn!
There will be no mercy!
Preposterous! We're counting on you, mister. Live to serve. Good luck. Flames! Leave them in ruin! Burn! Nova might!
Warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration insufficient output.
Suffer the consequences!
Trust this to me.
Danger.
For you.
There will be no mercy!
I have you covered. Try to run. Good luck.
Acceleration. Chance of survival dropping. Destroy. Go on.
See to this. It falls to me.
Danger.
The righteous will always prevail!
Energy levels low.
You will know pain.
I'll beat you to a pulp! You cannot understand our ideals! Suffer the consequences!
Insufficient positional tactics ineffective.
May this bring luck.
Trust this to me.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Cut them to ribbons. Hop that. Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
There will be...
Leave them in ruin. Frigid blood.
The righteous will always prevail!
You bastard! Here I come! Fly! I am true! Allow me! Here! Cut them to ribbons! Try to run!
Destroy.
Just try to keep up!
Chains unable to continue combat.
The righteous will always prevail!
Danger.
You owe me.
How's this?
Much too close.
Let's make this quick!
Sharing strength.
Cut them to ribbons! Live to serve. We fight as one.
Fly.
Good luck. Fly. Cut them to ribbons. Here.
There will be no mercy!
Destroy.
Fly. My name is Truth.
Not real.
The more you resist, the righteous will...
My name is Truth.
Mere cretins who cannot... I'll fix it!
Unable to continue combat.
Suffer the consequences!
Good luck. Live to serve.
I am grateful.
My name is True. Try. Will I be made strong?
But I am sovereign! Absurd! I am sovereign! The sovereign of Scorpium! Destined to unite the galaxy! My morals, my beliefs! No! Impossible! What will become of the Federation? Of Scorpium's evolution without me?
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between Scorpium and the Federation! Voldor!
Holdor! He lives yet! Nina! Maester Midas!
The way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpion body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
But...
Summon the fleet to Vergnis! This is far from over! I must lead Scorpium and the Federation!
Unfortunately, it appears that your time is at an end. Your Excellency.
What?
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign? You have been nothing more than a stepping stone to prepare the network for the true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
Holdor! What did you just...
felling me, or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
We'll speak to those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations. This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual, sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Buldor! Buldor!
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Buldor is deceased.
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have stopped the Centralist insurrection for the time being.
Small comfort. After everything. It could not have been your wish to fall so far from home. Buldor, all this suffering, to what end?
The invaders just gave themselves up at Fleet headquarters. I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious, if you ask me.
Might have expected as much from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their Sovereign gone, their network has probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that how they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest for further and further integration. The risks must not be overlooked.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these Centralists.
Do tell.
Coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization? That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that. The Federation has no choice now but to take a good long look in the mirror and figure out how to piece itself back together.
What's going to happen to all the officers who turn themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergoldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergold and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
Captain Raymond, thank you, once again. Your efforts have allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Well, be that as it may, the Federation skirted a full and devastating collapse thanks to your efforts.
Lieutenant Mariel. I have looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. Aster 4 is an underdeveloped planet, is it not?
Yes, sir. About that.
You were doing what you thought was right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though. I knowingly violated the UP-3. For that, and for the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still!
That said, the Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it. Making as much known should serve you well when the time comes to face the jury.
Admiral.
Don't you leave us now, you hear? The Federation is in bad enough shape as it is. We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir!
And I expect there'll be talk of making Aster 4 a Federation protectorate in the near future. You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
What is this protectorate of which you speak?
I can explain it all to you later. I'll also discuss whether the Federation even retains the capabilities to do so.
So, what will the rest of you do next?
Well, the Centralists have been busted up, my homeworld's safe and sound again, and Buldor's gone.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Seems like our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her triumphant return.
We have had no word from Welch for quite some time now. I wonder if she happened upon the other ring she sought after. I am not sure I can stand to not know the answer. Perhaps a visit to Delric is in order.
Why not have a look at my... A whole bunch of shady characters are heading around. You have everything?
We shall come again.
This shouldn't... Not bad. 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 This shouldn't... Not bad.
A whole bunch of shit.
We shall come again.
shouldn't. Not bad. This 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 is gonna... Not bad. This shouldn't. Not bad. This shouldn't. All my work's starting to pay off. This shouldn't. Not bad. This shouldn't. Not bad. This shouldn't. Not bad. This shouldn't. Not bad.
A whole bunch of shit. We shall come again.
should head back to the Aldous first. We should head back to the Aldous first.
Going forward, I would prefer to adopt as flexible a stance as possible in our dealings with the people of Aster 4.
You have my sincerest apologies for dragging your world of Aster 4 into our conflict.
Details are thin on the ground right now, but the remnants of the invading force are holed up in Convenience Cavern. Could you help us clear out these stragglers? We need your help, now more than ever. We're working on gathering more information about the remaining forces. I'll let you know as soon as I hear anything. Started playing that hot new game in Osua. Do you play? How about practicing together?
Let the battle of wits begin. Thus I triumph.
It seems I am the victor.
Thanks for the game. I'm not good enough to challenge anyone else on worthiness. How do you warp your pieces, by the way?
Oh, there you are. It's been too long. How are you? What have you been up to all this time? Say, how about we play around for old time's sake?
I shall give you no quarter. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
What incredible skill! Are you really... Oh! You aren't who I thought you were. Sorry for the mix-up. How embarrassing.
happened?
Sorry to bother, Leticia. Can we ask a small favor?
Yes, of course.
We'd like you to check on the progress of Chloe's linguistic studies.
Happy to. Chloe, you have been studying for quite some time now, have you not?
Yeah, but the problem is I still can't really say that much.
Chloe, have some confidence. I will now disable the universal translator.
My name is Chloe Canaris. I like astrology. I don't like confined spaces. How was that? Did it make any sense to you?
Superb! That was absolutely perfect, Chloe.
Really? Thank you. I am so happy. I can talk using my own words.
Your pronunciation is perfect, and your listening skills appear fine, too. Oh, it is apparent you have thoroughly applied yourself.
Very nicely done, Chloe.
Thank you so much, Elena. Relying on the Universal Translator is much easier, but the culture and history of Aster 4 is coursing through its language. There was no other way to appreciate it than to learn it properly.
Chloe, you truly are amazing.
Oh, no. Really, I owe it all to the help you and everyone else has given me, Leticia.
Well then, how do you feel about learning slightly more difficult words?
Huh?
I will provide you with some challenging textbooks on the ancient tongue. I am quite sure it will be all too easy for you, Chloe.
Passion for learning is a good thing. Chloe, perhaps you would wish to learn a little bit more.
I think I'm okay with just sticking to everyday speech for now. I'll get to the archaic terms someday. Those old words might send my brain back to the Stone Age.
Sadly, deciphering the coils with Provenience Cavern is beyond my meager knowledge.
I could spend an eternity exploring this world and it would never be enough. If only I could see more.
I like the cut of your jib, friend. How about a quick game between us?
Boldor is dead. All that remains is my service to you and the kingdom. Though it will be a bit sad parting ways with Ray and his friends. I've been waiting on someone forever, but she just won't show up. Think you can help me pass the time?
The people of Verdness are really good at Scylla. Probably because they can challenge anyone to a ranked match anytime via their communicators.
look up at the sky. See that twinkling light? That's my shining star of victory.
Let the battle of wits begin. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Come to think of it, that's just for gold. No wonder it didn't lead me to victory.
Marielle, the Kenny name bears special meaning in your world, correct?
It's special. To everyone else more than me, I guess. sometimes it just feels like a weight on my shoulders.
Can you tell me more?
Well, my grandparents and their forebearers played a major role in Federation history. They were incredible. You can definitely find them in textbooks.
They must be among the so-called giants of history.
Right. I'm no giant, though. I'm just a little girl stuck at the far end of our great family table.
Marielle. Being a princess, I too am well aware of the burden and weight that comes with one's bloodline. The pressure of living up to surrounding expectations. The anxieties of upholding the long family history.
Leticia.
Nevertheless, I stand here now as Leticia, and you are here as Marielle. I am aware of you, Marielle, not those who came before you. Therefore, please just stay as Marielle. Let the legacies of old settle where it may.
Thank you. It feels a little lighter now.
I have complete faith in you. Faith that one day, you will come to embrace your Kenny name.
Yeah, you're probably right. I can't keep avoiding it forever, can I?
What am I doing? Why, I'm committing everything here to memory so I can share with Melthea and Marcus.
This power is not insignificant.
Fine now. I can say for certain that nothing my family has done in any way compares to Remington's misdeeds.
Your Highness, is this Raymond's home? This may as well be a castle, do you not think?
was able to see my parents. Thank you so much for helping keep Vergold safe.
Welcome to Lawrence Logistics. This building houses the offices of Ray and the others.
HQ delivered some new items to test the market. Why not give them a whirl?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hello, young lady. I heard all about what's been going on. Sorry to hear all these strange troubles have sucked you out of your home and up into the vastness of space.
Not quite the way I see the situation.
It's all because of that Duma, was it? If I hadn't agreed to transport that hunk of junk in the first place, well, I'm sure a fair lady like yourself never would have got caught up in all this otherwise. I owe you an apology.
Huh. I am afraid I must disagree.
Huh?
If you are, in fact, the reason why Duma alighted in my homeland, I find myself most grateful to you. It is because of Duma that Ray and I crossed paths. They helped us to save our kingdom. I have also found it most enlightening to bear witness to the cultures and behaviors of the various peoples living above our sky. Furthermore, it has given me the chance to subdue Baldur as he flees into the stars.
I think I may have underestimated you, young lady. Young lady? Ha! Where are my manners? Leticia, you're good people. And you've got guts, too. Huh, I like that.
I am honored you think so.
Here's an idea. Once all these issues are done and dusted, why don't you marry into the Lawrence clan?
Pardon?
If I do say so, Ray is a young star at our company. He's got quite the bright future.
Hey, hit the brakes, Dad. What are you saying all of a sudden?
And there's also Antonio. But I personally guarantee you'll have an easy enough life with either of them.
Come on, old man, lay off. You're making the poor girl uncomfortable.
What do you say, Leticia? Would you rather marry Ray or Antonio?
I actually find myself taken by you most of all, Raoul.
Well. We've barely said 10 words to each other, but she can already see that I'm the only Lawrence worth a damn. Jess would be mighty jealous, though. Still. How about dinner on me, Leticia?
This is exactly why Mom left home in the first place, Pops.
She left home?
Dad used to go out every night, getting crazy, drinking, and of course, he said it was all for work. One day, Mom had enough, and our parents split up when we were small.
Oh, I see.
What are you saying? Your mom and I are all good. We get dinner together every week.
Yes, well...
Whatever's up with them, Antonio and I don't have a clue.
I guess even though they hate living together, they still enjoy each other's company.
Mom also said that for work, she'd create a company that doesn't require bar hopping every night. She founded the same type of delivery business as us. Now, it's huge. Number 2 in the industry.
Hello? Yeah, it's me. You've got to be joking! What the hell do you mean Jess got the Patatech project? I'm heading back to the office right now. Call a meeting with their board of directors. Sorry, everyone. I got urgent business. Leticia, let me get back to you about that date.
Raoul is a rather amazing person. For some reason, I can quite easily believe he is your father.
Can't say I'm happy to hear that.
Me either. Welcome to Paladernia, Leticia. It's pretty much all offices, but make yourself at home.
Looks like I owe you thanks for keeping those two idiot sons of mine out of trouble. Come see me if you ever need anything delivered. I'll give you a hell of a deal on the contract price.
Such an extraordinary city, and one that greatly differs from Parapium.
You think so? I mean, sure. I guess there's a lot less nature here than in Parapium. Huh. Feels weird saying Parapium and nature in the same breath.
Vergnus is your home, is it not?
Yeah. Well, it's the place I grew up, so in that sense, it's home to me.
Wherefore the ambiguity?
The hospital I was born in was on Vergald, so technically, I'm from the planet. But I've spent way more time on Vergnus, as far back as I can remember. And now it's where my whole family lives, so does it feel better to call Vergnus home? Yeah.
So, would I be correct in saying that is your childhood home then?
That's where things get complicated. That's the company, not my house. In an Osirian sense, that's a business/kingdom, and Dad is its ruler.
I see. That helped my understanding. Nonetheless, it is a remarkably large building.
Yeah. There was actually a big dispute when we went to rebuild the office 5 years ago. They wondered if we could recoup the costs of constructing such a massive building.
Goodness, that is quite the ordeal. 5 years prior, this structure required but 5 years to erect?
Nah, it's been like 3 years already. I'd say construction only took like 2 tops.
Only 2 years?
Yeah, that's pretty much bog standard for a building like this.
Only 2 years. Yet it is so grand. Everything in space is so unconventional. So, Ray, this is the town where you were raised.
You could say that. But since I was little, I've spent most of my time in my dad's ship flying all over the galaxy. So it's not like I was really living here. But I guess if I had to call somewhere home, this would be it.
That is certainly right.
I bet it was the same at Parapium, but compared to Osirius, aren't you shocked at how different the town's appearance is?
It is quite overwhelming to see so many unfamiliar things. Although, I must say it is a rather lovely town.
Yeah? To me, all the cities on Vergald look the same, no matter where I go. Can't say I ever thought this town was lovely.
Both Ascendros and Vergnus are full of activity and energy. You can sense the beautiful workings of life being lived within them. Together, they have given me some invaluable insight.
Whether someone lives on my world or your world among the stars, Ray, as different as our worlds may be, the people of each behave much the same. Insightful thoughts, Elena, indeed.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. There's a lot of small, obvious differences, but things usually pretty much settle into the same pattern, more or less.
Oh, right. There are many other people here among the stars I have yet to learn of. Is it most likely that a day will come where we must work together with them?
I really can't say, but there's no need to think so hard about it.
Pardon?
Keep it simple, just like we're doing. Build the kind of friendship where you get to show off your hometowns. That's more than enough.
Yes, that type of friendship sure does sound nice.
But don't let Marielle know I said that.
And to ensure we get to that type of future, we must endure and overcome the obstacles we are facing right now.
Ain't that the truth? So, in order to save our hometowns, we really gotta rip it up.
Yes, with all we have.
It was.
Not a bad city, huh? You look it over to your heart's content. That way, maybe you can remember it every once in a while, huh? Calling the Aldous. Requesting transfer.
Roger that.
Best head for the bridge first.
Why do you always have to be like this?
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
By the way, you should know that Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet. They report some scattered pockets of resistance.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey. Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust. T-minus 30 to Aster 4.
Your Highness.
Fret not. It was but the thought of our journey's end.
Perhaps a stroll will put one's mind at ease. May well be our last chance to share words with our companions.
Yes, well, that is a most excellent idea.
I am afraid our time here grows short. Make sure to spend the remaining moments with everyone in a manner that leaves nothing to regret.
Hey, guess what? We've got some new items in. How Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey, guess what? Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Maester Midas, whatever are you doing?
I'm musing over the Scorpium.
Come again?
I've come across a wealth of experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars. There is much I wish to convey to Malthea and Marcus upon our return.
Well, that is wonderful. Dr. Eason and Director Malthea will certainly be pleased.
But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey. I can't explain the sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
Yes.
We humans are social creatures. At our root, we live through and thanks to our connections with others. That set me thinking. The Scorpium seek to guide evolution, and they share their society's wisdom with all who join them. Perhaps they forge the path that all humanoids must one day inevitably tread.
Be that as it may, Maester Midas, do we humanoids need not still build for one another the road which one day leads us there?
I needn't be reminded, but the matter itself is now known to me. It has taken root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
I find myself picturing Lady Malkia far from amused at how troublesome you might be.
If I wasn't, then I would no longer be me, correct?
I inquired of Raymond to determine if we might sail the Fulga through the Ocean of Stars.
Aboard the Fulga? And what was his response?
Without a moment of contemplation, he told me space held no air, as though it were as obvious as the color of the sky itself. For many years I have studied semiomancy alongside Midas and the other maesters, sharing in all the knowledge of our world. Yet, I now realize we know absolutely nothing of space.
And is there no consolation in knowing now what you have yet to learn?
I find no consolation in self-deceit. We must acknowledge that it shall be no simple feat to ever set course for their worlds ourselves. The gulf between worlds is wide. We can only try and bridge this distance one step at a time.
There's no going back now. I'll likely spend my days striving for that which I have seen within.
I should just
Might I inquire now what it was that Luca meant earlier?
So, Leticia, you're royalty, right? Which means you're one of the recognized representatives for a major percentage of Aster 4's population, yes? And Midas and Nina, they're some of the greatest minds the planet has to offer. Whenever such people of your caliber come into contact with Federation technology, their native planet gets registered as a protectorate.
And a protectorate is...
There are ramifications, but there is one in particular that Ray's concerned about.
Oh, nothing.
Okay, registering a planet as a Federation protectorate is almost like a public proclamation. That they are laying future claim to the planet, as a Vergoldian, and also as someone who witnessed all the controversy here. It's hard for him to accept that.
I confess I am also uncertain how to respond.
If we're being frank, I don't think the Federation in its current state is in any position to register Aster 4 as a protectorate. I just have one concern.
Concern?
As long as I remain military personnel, making Aster 4 a protectorate is the only way I'd ever be able to see any of you again.
Oh, that is a grave concern indeed.
It truly is.
We've actually cut the head off the snake, so to speak. All that's left is to keep calm and accept whatever judgment the Federation throws my way.
Sounds like I've got a court-martial waiting for me when I get home. So be it. I wouldn't trade anything for my experiences on this journey.
I intend to follow Marielle's lead. Not because of her distinguished lineage, but because I share her sense of what's right.
It's been an adventure of a lifetime. But it's almost over now, huh?
The journey, yes, but not the lessons we might glean from it.
Some of it's still pretty hard to digest. And we've definitely had more than our share of trouble and all, but... oh, I don't know. I really wish we could have stayed longer and traveled more with them. Don't you think so, Leticia? Leticia?
Yes. Yes. I quite agree. If only ever so slightly longer.
Oh, Leticia. I wish I could spend more time here in the Star Ocean, too.
Is something on your mind, cousin? What could cause you to respire so?
My thoughts were of Boldor. I keep wondering if I might have done more. Somehow convinced him down a path which, in the end, might have saved him.
Perhaps.
In truth, I am plagued by regret. What I seek, and that which I bring about, never seem to coincide.
I lament the same myself.
And yet, then I look at men such as Bennett and Remington. These men are capable of sailing through the stars themselves, yet still they are susceptible of falling astray at the slightest mishap. There seems to be no world in which we are guaranteed to accomplish that which we set out to.
Perhaps the story of our kind is built by those who tried and failed, but persevered nonetheless. What we deem failure at present may one day be seen a crucial step toward a greater good. We might say the same of the Scorpium.
Perhaps so. That means we must push through and live on, so that one day we can stand tall and proud.
The Lawrence family is still on the job. Have no fear, my dear. We'll see you home safe and sound.
How much longer until our return to Aster?
Just about there now. I'm sorry about the Emperor.
Indeed.
I don't think I could say this in front of Albert or the others, but I feel like he wasn't a bad person.
It's quite all right, Chloe. I am in agreement.
I'm sure Prince Gerard... Emperor Gerard now, I guess. This news will be very difficult for him.
We must accept the Emperor's fate if the Empire and my kingdom are to move toward peace. Chloe?
Yes?
I must confide. I find myself wishing you a Sarian like me.
I'm very flattered and honored by your words. But I have a feeling perhaps we wouldn't have wound up as good as friends if that were true.
Right. Well put. Mayhaps things are best as they are.
I agree.
Seems our time together draws to an end.
All journeys reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today. Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalize Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium schism. However, it is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route, then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions. Additionally, influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit, but I am grateful to all of you.
That's all just common sense for Vergaldians.
Likewise. It seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought. Is that right?
Correct.
Perhaps you have already experienced some form of personal evolution yourself, then.
Personal evolution.
Yeah. I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed.
Well, I'm gonna make my way to the bridge then.
I shall see you there. Perhaps I have said all there is left to say. Best make my way to the bridge.
Duma has changed greatly since we first met. As they themselves said, much of that is thanks to you, Leticia.
I am grateful to have had the time to speak with everyone one final time. Perhaps I should now make for the bridge.
I don't remember that being there.
Something up?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter. They weren't there before. Establishing visual.
Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpium ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpium.
Hang on now. What are Scorpium doing in this system on a scale like that?
Sure doesn't look like anything good. Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us, too. We got readings on any other Scorpion battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before. Pulling up the feed now.
Whoa, wait a minute. Don't tell me that thing is...
Scorpium.
The sheer size of it.
Where is this tower, precisely?
This looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be! What of the Trathan settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful. This construct... could it be?
I have no idea what's going on. Well, Leticia, looks like it's not time for goodbyes just yet.
It would appear so.
Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that tower?
No, this is... It's from the royal capital.
This is Lola paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
Lola!
Welcome home, Princess Leticia. The situation here is critical.
Details now!
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. All right, let's do this. Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me. But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
Let us make for Osarius. My father and everyone are in trouble. We must make for Osarius at once. Lola!
You all appear well. What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston?
Well...
I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty. His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
Just when I thought we were done with the
Leticia, Raymond, it is good to have you back.
It relieves me to see you well, Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings simply rained down upon us one day. A whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathen? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osarius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are... Scorpium.
That much is obvious.
If I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the Centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface. It's being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpium construction. What? There's no way.
Merchant vessel Aldous. Your return has kept us waiting.
That voice.
Voltor! I witnessed you perish!
He endures.
If only it were surprising. His consciousness persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Provenient's cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
It would appear so. In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
As was the plan, I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
What? You manipulated us from the start.
The history, the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth, Scorpion.
None are yours to take!
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpium are here to see all the universe fused as one. The people of this planet will be but the first to join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpium. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment. The Scorpium are what our people were always meant to be. Leticia Osirius. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Ray! I'm detecting lots of Scorpion-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with Remington. How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
Yes, it's as you say.
You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right. We get in close, we bust on in, we figure out the rest as we go.
I have assigned the Duke and Canis to positions of command now that they have been pardoned. Both shall serve the kingdom to their full capacity. That much I promise you.
Forgive an old man for burdening his daughter so. Pray return to me alive and well.
Reconciliation for my actions against it. My brother would see me serve the kingdom now. May his soft heart not be his downfall.
Is this what Colonel Valange placed his hopes for the future on?
Let's head for Nilbeth and show these Centralists that we don't want any part in this assimilation project of theirs.
Bertrand and his men stand watch over everything here at home. Let us get underway to Nilbeth.
I know there is no need to sort out a will this time, because I know we'll all make it back safe.
I hear you lot are headed for Nilbeth. That place really brings back memories from when I was a kid. The long history of the traffic is deeply rooted there. Please help us get our home back. I wholeheartedly support you.
You've all got heart, courage, and wits to spare. I'm certain you'll find a way to bring that tower down. I can only hope for your safety from here. Please be careful.
What a magnificent garden. Every corner has been so well attended to. Just looking at it makes me feel so relaxed.
What a coincidence. This happens to be my favorite spot within the palace grounds.
Is that right? I find these small flowers especially charming.
Thank you kindly. Actually, I grew those flowers myself, you know.
You grew them? I don't know a lot about royalty, but isn't it unusual for a royal to do things like that themselves?
Well, I oft spent time playing in this garden since I was a child. I would come here daily. Soon, I became interested to try my hand at growing my own flowers. And so, I learned, little by little, with my father's permission, of course.
Huh. And now you can grow pretty flowers like these. That's wonderful. I could never do that.
I would be glad to give you one, if you like.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course.
Oh, but I'm not permitted to transport flowers off this planet.
Oh, because of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, is that right?
I'm sorry. Under the right circumstances, it might be possible to transport it, provided I follow the proper procedures, but that'll take a long time, and it's still not guaranteed.
Well, should that day come, then the flowers I planted will be the first to leave this planet, correct? What a curious feeling.
The beauty of flowers is universal. Someday in the future, I would very much like to see Princess Leticia's flowers growing from the soil of another planet.
Discovered a way to unseal the door over in the ancient coil. One thing we need to do is construct a special orb. Could I ask you to gather the materials we need for it? It might take some effort, but I think the results will be worth it. There's gotta be something good on the other side of that door.
Grist to the mill. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical... 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. Alchemy... 'Tis done. Alchemy... 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. Alchemy... 'Tis done. Alchemy... 'Tis done. This chemical... A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation.
Cousin Theo, what might you be doing here?
Letty? Nothing in particular.
Did something draw your attention? Is someone there, perhaps?
No, wait. There is no one.
Oh?
Just when this kingdom had finally settled down, here comes another commotion.
I hear that Princess Leticia has been all over the country putting an end to this mess. Oh, What a fine young woman she is.
But did you hear? There's rumors she's being accompanied by Commander Theo.
Oh, good heavens! Say it isn't so. He betrayed the king and Leticia and sided with the Vale Empire.
He sure did. Oh, I just hope he's not thinking up another scheme at her expense.
I don't understand. Why has he been released in the first place? He betrayed the crown and disgraced the knights, didn't he? I've seen folks executed for less, you know?
Ain't that the truth? He's a scary one, that Theo.
I shall go explain what truly happened.
No, Letty, stop. I brought these circumstances upon myself, and so I must accept them.
Even so.
Let them say what they will. Those not present at that time cannot be expected to understand the truth of what happened. And what they are saying, their words are not mistaken.
Then you will forever be the subject of such gossip.
Any attempt to enlighten them about those events would only be met with deaf ears. At best, it would replace one rumor for another.
But then what of your reputation, Cousin Theo?
As long as we restore this kingdom's future, I could not care less what people think, especially if what they think happens to be the truth. Scrambling to protect my honor with favorable reports and half-truths would only complicate matters more. I say, let the truth be known.
Cousin Theo. Very well. At the very least, I will promise to hold your feelings in mind until the day comes when every citizen believes in you once again. I shall not forget.
Thank you. Your words alone are all I need.
Drink a whole barrel of booze by myself.
I see you both have had your fair share of merriment.
Not I. This one's been drinking for us both.
What was that? Finished already, are you? We've only just begun.
See?
I'm not drunk. I'm completely fine.
You're as sauced up as I've ever seen you. What drove you to drink like this?
You really don't know? That's your problem, isn't it? So, Princess Leticia, what do you think? Why am I drinking here like this?
Me? Oh, well, perhaps. Because Maester Midas is in your company?
Precisely.
What nonsense.
And the reason I can get so drunk is that I know Midas here will take good care of me.
You are well and truly fuddled.
You must be well trusted, Maester Midas.
More like I am being imposed upon.
Yes, yes, yes. You should feel honored that I trust you enough to impose on you.
I swear.
How exquisite.
He thinks us cogs in his machine. But we'll show him our motors spin outside of his plans.
Both Osirius and Vale work tirelessly to take in Traff and evacuees. Words cannot express my gratitude.
It.
Small organic life form detected.
How very diverting.
Stay alert, Leticia. We have no vision inside that structure. You'll need to expect the unexpected.
Oh, well, fancy meeting you two in front of this shop.
Oh, Leticia! Guess what? Mario told me she's never actually bought anything at a shop like this before. So I thought we could have a look together.
Yes. Actually, I've never shopped at a store with a friend before.
Oh, I know! Why don't you come join us, Leticia?
Oh, me? Would that be all right?
Of course! Right, Mario?
Yes, absolutely, if you want to, Leticia.
Very well. Then I would be glad to accompany you.
I'm a little nervous.
There's no need for that. It's not scary. That was a blast!
I agree. Oh, would you believe how late it is?
I hadn't a clue that much time passed. What did you think, Mario?
I had a really nice time. Who would have thought? I had no idea shopping could be so much fun with someone to talk to. Nina, thank you so much for inviting me.
To be honest, this kind of experience was a first for me as well.
Are you serious?
Oh, I had such a lovely time shopping with you both. I hope we can go out again soon.
Yes, definitely.
Uh-huh. Next time, we'll make a solid plan and have fun together all day.
That sounds lovely. How exquisite.
No matter how many times Buldor comes back, we'll be there to put a stop to him once again.
To think,
You're headed for that tower, aren't you? You have a determined look. I can see that fire in your eyes will lead you to victory. Be cautious. Take heart.
Some children.
The Centralists and Buldor himself serve well enough as proof that peace is not guaranteed by becoming one with the Scorpion.
Exquisite.
this is the hate potion. How strange. Well, that's a weight off my shoulders.
Glad to be of assistance.
Now I just need an excuse to get him to drink it. I feel kind of bad about making him hate me. But it's for the best. I mean, being wanted is nice and all, but it also makes you distracted. You end up acting like a totally different person, you know?
Pardon us.
Ouch, my word, what has happened?
Where did you come from? You know, it's been a while since you snuck up on me. What an awesome scavenger you are, coming here before I even call you. Ta-da! Check this out.
The ring? Could it possibly be...
Correctamundo! This is the other ring handed down throughout the Vineyard family. Finally, at long last, I have found it!
Wonderful. So that is what that peculiar laughter was about. Congratulations. And where, pray tell, did you find it in the end?
This you're not gonna believe. It actually got passed along to the Vale Empire. No wonder I couldn't find it searching Osirius high and low. Normally, you'd think the ring would be hard to find after falling into the Empire's hands, right? But thanks to the big ol' snafu between Osirius and Vale recently, relations and trading between the two have been totally revamped. That's how I got my hands on it. And here I thought the big shot royals only cared about squeezing tax money out of hardworking folk. But this time, though, they've got my gratitude. I'm sure you feel the same, yeah? Naturally, I gotta extend my thanks to you, too. I'm on the verge of restoring the Vineyard family name. And it's all thanks to my personal scavenger here. You collected all the vital material I needed. As head of my family, I, Welch Vineyard, would like to reward you with my sincerest gratitude. Okay then, now that I'm in rightful possession of this ring again, I'm starting to think this house is too small for my big ambitions. I'm gonna build an enormous manor that befits this beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. Oh, nah, that won't cut it. What a lame, humdrum way of reviving our name. I'm gonna make the Vineyards the greatest family of merchants in the entire universe! Now that relations with the Empire are on the up and up, it's the perfect time for some commerce! And until we're the world's leading merchant family, I'll be making use of your services. As my scavenger... No, that's not right. To use an old term from Vineyard family history, you are my business partner. So let's get back to business, partner. The best is yet to come for the Vineyards. I'll prove that we're the best family of merchants in the whole universe.
We should have known Boldor's plan was always to return here. When he told Gerard he was leaving the Empire in his hands for the time being.
In all of our travels,
My husband is coming home.
The Centralists.
He's a knight.
Successful. There, finished. Successful. There, finished. Successful. There. Finished. Successful. There. Finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from... There. Finished. Successful... 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 There. Finished. Successful craft. There. Finished. Successful craft. There. Finished. Successful. There. Finished. Successful. There. Finished. Successful. There. Finished.
I remember. Right there. All finished. I remember. Right there. All finished. I remember. Right there. All finished.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Time to Will this do? I've read my fair share of books, but, well, I'll give it a shot. Will this do?
He's for the royal capital, isn't he? That's as good a reason as any for a nice meal.
Oh, hello, Leticia. What an unlikely pair you make, if I do say so myself.
No, not as unlikely as you think.
That is true. To our surprise, we have something in common. Oh, really? What could that be?
How do I put this, Letty? Well, we both have illustrious relatives and are tied to the domain in which they excelled.
Illustrious relatives?
Yes, well, I have always stood in my father's shadow. And the same with Marielle and her heroic grandfather. Because a parent demonstrated prowess, we are burdened with unrealistic expectations, or treated as a means of connection.
Exactly right. And another thing, you also get blamed for things that aren't your fault.
So very true. And also, there are many in the Corps who desire anything that may belong to my father. They have some superstition that his triumphs as a general will bring them luck. I have received all manner of strange requests, such as a copy of a document with his signature on it.
Ah, you mean an autograph? Yes, I've had that too. I could never refuse. At one point, I was even forced to bring home a stack of empty cards.
Oh? And how did that turn out?
Well, my grandfather enjoyed it, especially for the lady officers. He drew pictures and wrote with colored pens. My grandmother was too embarrassed to write almost anything, so she struggled with it.
Oh, you two seem to be enjoying yourselves, so I will let you be.
All these people in just one city, in one nation, on one single planet. Madness to think you could assimilate everyone on every planet in the entire universe.
He's a knight for the royal capital, isn't he? That's as good a reason as any to whip up a nice meal.
All these
Peace can be achieved.
What might you two be up to?
Your Highness.
Oh, hi, Leticia. I was just chatting with Albert about what would make a better pet. A kitty or a bunny?
With Albert? You happen to be fond of cute animals?
To some small extent, I admit.
Some small extent, my foot. You were super excited talking about it just now.
That was merely because, Your Highness, if you would please ensure Raymond is not privy to this.
Anyway, kitties are the best. You can keep them indoors, they'll come over to play, and they're just so cute.
I say, Bunny, together you can roam the earth. Imagine sleeping as you bury your face in so much fluffiness. Doing so is a magnificent dream.
Oh, both animals certainly have their good points.
Leticia, which do you think makes a better pet? Of course, it has to be a kitty, right?
No, it must be a bunny, Your Highness.
As you are asking me, Why not keep both animals? Both kitties and bunnies have appealing points. How could I choose one over the other? What is it?
For a moment, I thought your choice had merit, but I believe they will be ill-matched. If a kitty rides atop a bunny, I doubt it will behave.
Right, and they have totally different body sizes. It would be pretty tough making a living space for both.
So, choosing both is not an option, I see. Exquisite.
We have traveled in one another's company for quite some time now, yes?
Sure have. Back when we met in Larkus Weald, I never imagined we'd be hanging around each other this long.
It was near this very place where we first set off together, was it not? Seems ages ago now.
So, now that we know each other a little bit, mind if I ask what you thought of me when we first met?
Do you mean of first impressions? Well, perhaps... No. I believe I must ask you the same first.
Okay. How about we both answer at the same time?
Very well then. Ready? Go!
A royal pain in the butt!
A useful oaf!
A useful oaf, huh? I guess that's better than being a useless one.
Oh, I also seem to have made a less than favorable impression.
But you know what? Doesn't seem like either of our first impressions were off the mark.
I offer no argument. Yet, I have experienced a great many things through my travels with you, and for that, I am truly grateful.
Yeah, same here. I know you got my back.
Let us brave what lies ahead together, much as we have with all that behind.
Peace can be achieved.
Boldor met... How exquisite! We should have known.
In all...
The thing.
The
Home from some shopping?
Glad to be of assistance. Well, that was indeed fruitful. Pardon us. Oh? Let the battle of wits begin! course, I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Not bad at all. I'm sure it's only onwards and upwards from here for you.
Maester, you are lacking sleep?
I am. I had an awfully realistic dream last night. I woke at a terrible hour and could not get back to sleep for the life of me.
A dream, you say? What did you dream of? Perhaps... You dreamt of Lady Malkia?
What?
It appears I was right.
Child, do not mock your elders. Malkia shall hear nothing of this.
A shame. I dare say she might be pleased to learn you dreamt of her. Maester Midas?
You will tell no one of this. Keep it a secret, you hear? To think.
How exquisite.
We sure have traveled all over the place, haven't we?
That is certainly true. I would never have imagined we would actually visit the stars.
Hey, Leticia!
Yes? What is it?
We've been on this long adventure together, right? And I think we've gotten pretty tight by now. I'm wondering, when the others see just the two of us girls together, what kind of relationship do they think we have?
Our relationship together? Well, I would say... we are... close.
Oh, yay! I was totally hoping that was the case.
Oh, thank you, Nina. I never had this kind of confidant before, so I was still a little unsure of myself. But For the longest time, I was hoping we could become close friends.
Me too! I'm pumped, Leticia! Oh, I'm so happy!
Great! So from this day... No, since many days prior, we are close friends. When all this fighting is past, let us have a nice tea party together.
Woo! Yes, I'm up for that!
Marielle, I owe you boundless thanks for saving my father's life.
No. The Federation provoked this situation in the first place, and we almost refused him, using the Pact as a shield.
But because of you, Marielle, Father will get to live to see another day. That is why I must insist on offering a token of my gratitude.
Oh, there really is no need. If the king is recovering, that's all that counts.
Nay, I cannot let it pass. As a member of the royal family, I cannot let you go unrewarded for rescuing our king.
Also, I should mention, as an officer of the Pan-Galactic Federation, I cannot accept any gifts or anything from local royalty like you, Leticia.
Oh, I see. Although I still wish to give something as an expression of my thanks. But what sort of gift would Marielle mayhap find pleasing? Food, perhaps?
What?
What if I were to offer hospitality? Not with some product, but with the best cuisine in all the kingdom. Marielle, do you like to consume your foods?
I've never really thought about whether I like it or not.
It is decided. I shall make preparations immediately.
Huh?
In all of our travels?
Peace can be a... In all of...
Oh, exquisite.
The central...
All these madness to...
Let's play a...
Tell me, what kind of child was Ray?
To be honest with you, I feel as though he has not changed very much over these years.
Is that right?
He was always looking out for others and would never neglect someone in need. A caring child.
That does indeed sound the same then. I am sure he was an upstanding little boy.
Upstanding is likely debatable, but there was no shortage of noteworthy episodes. For example...
Oh, do tell, do tell!
Well, it was when Ray was playing hide-and-seek with a girl his age from the neighborhood.
Hey, what are you talking about, Elena?
I was in the middle of telling one of your childhood stories to Leticia.
I know, 'cause I overheard it a little. Now, cut it out. My childhood stories aren't interesting, like, at all.
Please indulge me, Ray. I would love to hear your old stories.
See? Leticia has expressed interest.
Absolutely not. It's not cool to expose the dirt from someone's past just for fun. Don't ask her things so casually. She may not seem it, but Elena's bad with boundaries.
Very well. If it troubles you so much, I shall not ask her anything at all then. Does that please you?
Hey, why am I the bad guy all of a sudden?
After Ray has had some alcohol, he will bring that story up himself. So, to be continued. Soon.
Okay. I am looking forward to it.
We should have known.
To think, a cop.
And all of our
All these people mad. Albert, must you always look so serious?
Yes, is that concerning?
Sometimes it makes you seem less stern and more than a trifle frightening.
Oh, is that so? My apologies. I was not aware.
I do think you're serious. But does it not exhaust you to oft behave so? It may do you no harm to be at ease from time to time.
Oh, such acts do not come to me naturally. What would one need to do?
Well... Albert, you have a sweet tooth, do you not?
What? I know not of what you speak.
How long do you believe we have known each other? Anyway, what say you try having a feast of sweets until your belly swells?
Oh, I see. That certainly is a tempting idea, but... No, I cannot. It would still be too difficult.
Difficult? I thought you liked your sugary treats.
Oh, I do. But it is perhaps embarrassing to be seen purchasing so many by myself.
Ah, then might I join you in doing so? Were we to go together, you need not be embarrassed buying a great amount.
What? No, I cannot.
What is the matter?
Thank you, Your Highness. The thought has started to fill me with excitement.
Leticia, there is, in fact, something I must apologize for.
Oh, what do you mean, Elena?
After we succeeded in rescuing Chloe from Baldar, I once proposed to Ray that we should depart Aster 4. I told him we should not further involve ourselves in this planet's conflicts.
You mean... no. Your thinking was reasonable. Those problems were solely ours in the first place.
I am very sorry.
No, please. It was a natural suggestion, considering where you stood at that time.
You should know, Ray promptly dismissed my advice. He said, there was no way we would conclude our contract and turn our backs on you.
Huh. I see. Is that so? In any case, we clearly took advantage of his sense of obligation. So there is no need for you to apologize. Besides all of that, you are here with us now.
Yes, and I have no intention of leaving now. Ray and I have chosen to deeply involve and commit ourselves to these matters. Also,
we are friends, right?
Yes, I hold that in my heart.
You are here fighting alongside with us now. That fills me with nothing but gratitude, Elena.
Instead of rancor, I receive gratitude. Then, thank you. Most sincerely, Leticia. And I'm even happier we'll keep working together into the future.
Likewise, Elena.
Hey, Leticia. Mind if I ask you a question?
If it is within my understanding, I would be glad to answer your question.
Is it true that the royals and nobles of the kingdom engage in grand, passionate, super romantic love affairs every single day?
Oh, my! What could you be talking of?
Oh, that's not true, huh? That's what was written in this novel I'm reading.
I admit I may not be so knowledgeable of many things, but I have never heard of such liaisons.
You don't say. I see.
Oh, I was not aware of literature depicting royal love affairs.
It's way too good! It's about a beautiful princess, and there are tons and tons and tons of different men that come and go as her marriage suitors. There's a fight for love among rival sisters and nobles, with all kinds of scheming going about.
Very well, Nina. I am sure it must be quite the interesting tale.
By the way, Leticia, do you have a type of guy that suits your fancy?
Oh, I have never given it much thought. Perhaps... I would prefer someone older with a promising future. I may appear calculating by speaking in such a way. You see, a member of royalty may be free in some respects, but not in others.
That makes total sense. You're thinking wisely. An older man will have more life perspective, and it's great if your future is nice and settled. Definitely a catch. The suitor I'm into the most in the story is exactly like that. Oh, I hope he and the princess will end up getting hitched. Oh, but there's just so many rivals.
You speak with such excitement, Nina. I see that book is very much to your liking. Exquisite.
This power is not insignificant.
We should have known.
Peace can be...
Lady Malgia, how you always wear such lovely attire.
Well, you must have an eye for such things. I suppose I am rather fastidious in my dress. I have my own preferences, and I must not impair the grace and dignity expected of a leader.
Yes, I do think your clothing suits you well.
Ah, that it does. This attire was specially made to meet my specifications. By any chance, Princess Leticia, would you like to try it on?
Me? You are asking me? Would that be acceptable? Truth be told, I was actually hoping I could a little.
Is that so? Then let us proceed. My clothes are simply the wrong size. I know. We will make a new outfit for you.
Really?
I, too, would love to see you don the traditional attire of the Trathan people. We will make something fit for a princess. I hope that excites you.
I graciously thank you. Although, I do have one small request.
Yes, whatever you need.
If possible, could it be a little less revealing?
Not a chance.
Oh!
This is how our traditional clothing is customarily worn. Anything too modest will not evoke the Trathan. Besides, surely you've seen worse in Alcerius.
Oh! Is that right?
Indeed. The Crown Emperor and that boy will enjoy your first public unveiling.
I am in no way in a rush. Please, hear me.
Boldor mentioned.
is it? Cousin Theo, how your soldiers revere you.
Does it appear as such? I suppose I'm not thought of poorly.
I can clearly see that you care for your men. The trust they pay you in return speaks volumes.
That has seldom occurred to me. Then again, since I was a soldier, Father has often hammered it into me that I must do whatever it takes to take care of my subordinates.
Lord Uncle said that?
Surprised?
Oh, forgive me.
No need. It is surprising, I'm sure. Although I do enjoy a rather carefree existence in comparison to you, Letty.
To me?
Why, each and every citizen of Osarius is an underling of yours, are they not?
Are you suggesting I think myself above the citizenry?
Well, you stand above them, after all. To them, it is much so.
I see. Is it really?
Letty, what I am trying to impart is that you must take care of all your subjects properly. In return, they...
So what should I do? It is a rare sight to see you struggling with some decision, Elena. I am willing to lend an ear if that helps. Oh, thank you. I was considering the Aldous' interior design and decoration. With Ray and Antonio being as they are, and indifferent to their surroundings, the Aldous looks too cold and bare. Very true. There is not much in the way of decoration, to be sure. Such a drab environment will surely affect the crew's morale as well. I wanted to add a touch of decoration to try to change the mood. But due to my lack of experience in such things, I couldn't decide what to buy. I see. Well, in that case... What do you think of placing leafy plants in the passageways? Leafy plants? That is a good idea. However, if we are to be decorating with plants, I am inclined to believe that flowers would add more color. Without proper care and attention, flowers may wither rather quickly. That may not suit the Aldous' crew, considering how busy they are. Leafy plants, on the other hand, are sturdy and easy to take care of. That is true. In that case, that may be more appropriate for Ray and Antonio. Oh, I was not implying that... You even considered what will happen after we decorate. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. I will keep these things in mind.
Peace.
hot. Are you quite all right? You look rather uncomfortable.
I am not particularly good at dealing with the heat. This clothing normally regulates my body temperature according to how hot or cold it is outside. No maintenance has been performed on it for some time, so it's not working. Oh, it's hot.
Oh, well, in that case... Shall I go buy you a cold beverage?
Oh, thank you. But... since I've been here, people passing by have been buying me lots of cold drinks. I think I drank too much. Ugh.
Oh, are you all right?
Should I stay cool or avoid getting too full? That is the question.
We should have...
This power is not insignificant.
Are you admiring the sailboats?
Sure am. You know, I've spent a lot of time on ships ever since I was a kid. Spaceships out in the stars, that is. Not like these. I never saw real-life sailboats until I came here. They're a pretty rare sight.
A ship which travels the stars is a much more unusual sight than this.
I guess you got a point.
You have ridden such a ship, though, yes? Tell me, how did you find the experience?
It, had this particular swaying motion that was pretty interesting, but also kinda unnerving.
Unnerving?
Well, think about it. The sea is totally different from what I'm used to, right? Say something happens during a voyage. Unlike a spaceship, I can't control anything. So, yeah, unnerving. Hang on a sec. Why couldn't I? With my years of experience and finely tuned instincts, I should be able to maneuver a sailboat right out of the gate.
Nay, mayhap it best to go slow and learn thoroughly, or put your faith in the experts.
You don't think I could do it?
No, I do not.
Really?
Truly. Should the opportunity arise, shall I arrange for you to apprentice under Cousin Theo's guidance?
Holy crap! I'm so on board for that!
Should the opportunity present itself.
In all honesty.
Pardon us. Ah, a cider enthusiast.
Yeah, from time to time. I've been drinking with my dad and brother for a while now, so I can hold my booze all right.
I see. Please do not drink to excess.
No worries. I know my limits. I'll tell you what, though. Osirius has some primo-grade stuff.
Is that so? Never have I partaken in the drink, so I can only use my imagination. Surely it must be delicious.
Oh, what makes you think that?
In the past, I have caught a glimpse of the castle soldiers gathering for shared libations. They were quite jovial, danced, and suddenly became exquisite melodists. So I presumed it to be delicious.
I don't think its taste had anything to do with their giddy mood. Then again, I guess that's one way of saying any drink's a good drink if you're enjoying yourself.
I do not understand.
It's fine. You will one day.
Cider drinkers oft tell me so. I suppose I shall look forward to that day.
What sort of work did you do today that was so hard?
But that doesn't mean I'm not speaking the truth.
All these madmen.
Aided by Osirians, let alone fail. The times are certainly changing.
Are there any special tactics you use when coordinating your men?
No special tactics, you say? Wait, why do you ask me?
I heard you have had a long career and are idolized by your subordinates.
I see. Well, I cannot tell you if my experience in the Osirian Navy applies to the logic of outer space. But in terms of what I think is important, one needs to display confidence, I imagine.
I see. I seem to lack that the most.
I as well. I don't necessarily have confidence per se. I merely put on appropriate airs.
Huh?
Should you lack confidence, simply give off the appearance that you are strong and most assured. If you display a commanding presence, most things tend to fall into place.
It's just for appearance. Is that really good enough?
It is perfectly fine. We all have our share of self-doubt. The point is, you must never allow that display to crumble in front of your men. If an officer is insecure, that insecurity may well be passed on to their subordinates.
I see. I have definitely plagued my crew with uncertainty.
Worry not. I too made the same initial error. When you are young, no amount of swagger will make you look reliable. Of course, it is an absolute must that you combat your anxiety through full preparation and endeavor. But if you can at least act confident, eventually you will forget that it's an act, Thus, true confidence is born.
Ah, thank you. I think I understand a little more about what confidence really is.
Build confidence gradually, and strength will follow. That strength will then bestow yet more confidence upon you. Now then, go stand before Letty and show her how confident you are. Come now. It's times like these you need to show off your acting ability.
How could I possibly show acting ability so soon? I've only just learned this.
Cousin Theo, do not tease Mariel so. Please do not mind him one bit, Mariel.
I just don't have it. All these madness.
Peace can be...
So exquisite. Voldormen.
The center...
I cannot believe the day has come when I now stroll through the grounds of the Vale Empire. Speaking truthfully, never did I think that I would set foot here. At least, not without one of the nations fallen.
I concur. It certainly is difficult to imagine that we would be able to stand here amid the capital in a time of peace and not war. For now, it is only we who are visiting the Empire like this. But I sincerely hope that all people of both nations will eventually be able to come and go without the fetters of conflict.
Indeed.
For that to come to fruition, we must put an end to this struggle. And thereupon, even more will yet need to be accomplished. Though appearances may suggest we have bridged the gap between nations, deep-rooted maladies remain uncured. Oh, Baird. Until the kingdom of Osirius and the Vale Empire can truly ally with each other, we must continue our efforts.
I follow your will. I shall do everything to ensure your wish of seeing both nations prosper comes true.
So I hear the Fulga is being used by the Empire.
Yes, it is being used to transport the wounded and distribute supplies. Thanks to the Fulga, it appears that everything is progressing well despite the circumstances.
Good. Then it is being put to good use for now.
Perhaps this may be the first step in making the world see the Fulga as more than a mere weapon.
Impossible to know from the chaos we are currently in.
Tomorrow may seem a world away, but when peace is finally restored, I promise I will ensure the Fulga be used as was intended. I believe that is my duty as the one who released the Fulga into the world.
Nonsense. That responsibility is mine, since mine are the hands which built her.
Maester Midas.
But I will thank you for feeling such, all the same.
Of course. And to usher in this bright future for the Fulga, we must strive now to end this fight.
I once thought fighting for peace a silly idea. But if that is our goal, perhaps not. Let us go put an end to this.
Indeed.
The thing.
Stop my father before he takes this any further. Tell him he is not meant to bear the fate of the universe.
There we go.
This thing called umaibo on the news the other day. Is that something they eat on your home planet? It doesn't matter where they're from. I just want to get my hands on some. Please, help me out! It seems like their main ingredient is some kind of grain that's unique to that planet. Luckily, we here can digest it too. Wait, this is the one I saw in the database. Takoyaki! It's the flavor of grilled octocore organisms.
Glad to be of assistance.
Here goes. Whoa! What's going on? It's sour. No, it's got a really complex flavor. Oh, it's taking me straight to Flavor Town. Oh, I could get hooked on these babies. Good thing they don't have any risky ingredients in them. Please help. As you can see, I'm desperate for more umaibo. You guys got any more of them tasty snacks? This time, though, I want the veggie salad flavor. Got it? It's a salad with no veggies. Wild. I'm counting on you. Okay, calm down. It's not a real salad. Salads have raw vegetables. This has salt.
We are trying to catalog life.
The thing.
Might I ask, why are you staring at the people of Scorpium?
I have been ruminating on the matter of this arm of mine. I received a portion of Lady Malkia's body, which granted my arm the gift of remaining intact. As such, I find myself unsure of how to regard the act of integration with the Scorpium.
Receiving life essence from another being. The lifestyle of the Scorpium. The two may very well have similarities.
Indeed. Hence, I cannot decide whether I should reject integration or affirm it. I am left quite conflicted. Alas, if anything, my heart may be on the side of affirmation.
I believe that to be well.
You do?
Yes. For us as we are now, nay, for anyone, it poses a challenging question for one to answer with truth. Struggling to discover the answers within ourselves is the correct choice for now. And whilst the means and process to obtain power are certainly important, once it is in your possession, then how you choose to wield it becomes the next important question.
Do you refer to what I already possess, Your Highness?
Yes. With that arm that Lady Malkia has granted you, what shall you do with it moving forward? And to what end will you wield it? I believe that to be the matter most worthy of ponderance. You have all said similar yourself.
I agree. Which means I have always known deep inside how I will wield this strength. All for you, Your Highness. As it is, as it has been, and as it henceforth shall be.
Thank you. Then let us continue to fight for the sake of all people. Mayhap even on behalf of the Scorpium as well.
The buildings, each of those trees. Oh, well,
All you did was provide the investment. The network itself designed everything.
Picture this. You're part of the Scorpium Continuum, but you're all alone. The only time that happens is when you're playing around with a SOA.
Let the battle of wits begin! Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Playing while being connected to the network would be cheating after all. It's much more fun to play fair.
Killing both.
All the knowledge in these facilities is near infinite. I feel like you could spend a whole lifetime learning here.
Yes, truly. I find the scope of the Scorpium's history intimidating.
Kinda feels like the motherlode of all history. Osarius keeps its own records, doesn't it?
Most certainly. We employ historical record keepers, though not to this degree.
Vergold and the Federation don't have anything like this. With all the craziness that's been going on with Osarius in recent years, it must be a real handful to keep up with everything changing. I feel bad for future historians. How are they gonna make heads or tails of any of it?
Quite. Nay, now may be a prime opportunity.
Oh? Did you think of something good?
Yes, I shall seize this chance and propose that we piece together all of our grand histories. And not solely the history of Osarius, but of the Vale Empire and beyond. That will ensure our guests from the cosmos instantly comprehend our past when they grace us with another visit.
That's the spirit. For your future and all its people, let's put an end to this threat together.
Let us make history.
In all of our
I take it you two were making use of the learning facility?
Yes. I decided to join Nina during her studies.
I also wish to learn more about the Scorpium myself.
This learning facility is so amazing! When I do research here, I can't help but learn lots of new things. I even feel like my mind has gotten sharper. But when I'm with Marielle, although my studies are much more efficient, she cuts me off from some stuff about medical technology.
I'm not withholding that to be mean to you, Nina. It's due to the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. It's a necessary system to ensure that you and your planet acquire medical knowledge over the years properly.
No, I totally get that. But when I'm studying here, the things I want to know about just keep coming, one after another. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna go again.
Nina, don't you think it's better off calling it a day at this point?
What? No way! I spent enough time resting, and there's still so much left I want to learn.
It's definitely important to obtain knowledge, but you also need to consider the method you use when doing so.
The method I use?
Exactly. I've had the same experience. If you keep doing things alone, your sense of time management will get messed up.
You mean to say she will become too immersed and work excessively?
That is correct. If you let someone supervise you, you'll actually study much more efficiently and learn much faster.
Guess I sometimes do get too pumped up when I go it alone.
Nina, if you allow me, I can perhaps help you organize your studies in a more structured manner. There are also things I wish to discover at this learning facility. So if we learn together, you can study and maintain a sustainable pace at the same time.
Really? You sure?
I sure am. As a graduate of higher education, I know I'll be able to help you out. Perhaps we can first begin by summarizing what we learned today together.
Marielle, you make quite a teacher.
I'm looking forward to your class, Miss Kenny.
Not so sure about the whole teacher thing, but I'll give it a shot.
Say, are you a big...
This power is not insignificant.
The central...
Forgive me. I regret that I cannot accompany you. but I will repay you someday for saving the evacuees.
How exquisite.
What?
Peace.
Marielle, you must have visited all kinds of planets during your travels.
Yes, I suppose I have. Mostly on missions, but even still, the number is pretty high, I believe.
Before I began this journey, I had barely seen any of the towns even within mine own kingdom. I could never see myself catching up to become as worldly as you are, Marielle.
Huh? Wow, no. I would not call myself worldly at all.
Please, no need for such modesty.
Seriously, I'm not being modest. If I'm going to be compared to you, I'll be the one to come up short. You are royalty, after all, responsible for an entire kingdom. I can't even imagine what that's like.
No. I am still so very inexperienced.
Who's being modest now? You were always so dignified. It's impressive.
Modest? Really? But Marielle, you are so much more praiseworthy than I.
No, I disagree. It is you, Leticia, who...
No. Marielle, it is you who... I am sure we both have challenging positions. One must make the best of it, I suppose.
The grass always looks greener on the other side, right?
Mayhaps we both should endeavor to retain some self-confidence.
Very true. I might need a little more time with that, though.
In all honesty,
how exquisite.
In all of our
Oh, it's you. There's been a malfunction at the integration plant and communications are down. Looking at the logs, it seems like they lost control of the defense system. Can you help us deal with this? We successfully cut the defenses off from the other systems, and door control is online. They should all be open.
Madness.
My apologies.
Welcome!
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Let me handle this!
Locked and loaded.
Rest assured, I will see this done.
Threat detected ahead.
Are we sure we can take this?
Insufficient output.
We have
Careful,
company.
everyone. Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
Detected ahead. Alright. Threat neutralized.
Prep for engagement.
Understood.
Want to take the lead?
Destroyed. You are now safe.
Jump on!
This fight's on. I could really get used to this.
Neutralized.
Enemies up ahead. Cut them to triggers.
Destroyed. Initiate emergency protocol. I'm just getting started.
Gotcha! Suck on this!
Any of us.
Detected.
Are we sure we can take this?
Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Over already?
Prep for engagement.
Warning. Energy levels low.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us. It's over.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Live to fight another day.
They don't look like friendlies.
Keep a lookout. Neutralized.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
Insufficient output.
Get the jump on!
This one's for you, Grandma!
Let's see if you can handle this! Warning, paralytic attack incoming. Execute blindside moves. Original tactics ineffective.
Stand still!
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
That's over with.
Take this! Eat this! Now that's what I call a 10 out of 10.
Let us put
Detected ahead.
You're not gonna lay a finger on any of us. Duma, you ready?
Insufficient output.
It's coming. It's over. I'm just getting started.
prep for engagement.
And I'm gonna carry it out.
Destroy. Another day.
Are we sure we can take this?
You've saved the plant and the colony once again. Words truly cannot express the depth of my gratitude.
Glad to be of assistance.
Those of us who live in Parapium are still in the middle of this chaos. Though it can be frustrating, we remain. Just knowing that there are people like you out there gives us the courage to keep going.
Choice of... Brilliant, if I do say so myself. The choice of... Brilliant, if I do say so myself. True mastery can only be honed through hard work. Do you not? Brilliant, if I do say so myself. A creation. Brilliant, if I do say so myself. Do you not? Brilliant, if I do say so. A creation. Brilliant, if I do say so. Do you not? Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Killing bolt.
HQ delivered some new...
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
What shall I do? No, wait. I cannot let such an opportunity pass. The torment. To buy or not to buy.
What are you doing?
Your Highness!
Oh, why must you be so surprised?
No particular reason. None whatsoever.
You lie. There is some item that you covet, and you were pondering whether to purchase. That much is plain to see. To see your calm disposition so broken, what splendorous object would do as such?
Ooh.
Ooh?
Oh, my bow. They seem to be a type of... candy.
Ooh, my bow? Oh, I do remember overhearing some of the crew mention them aboard the Aldous.
The vendors here sell them. It seems that there are an extraordinary number of flavors, and among them, there are a few that I find myself helplessly curious about. There are the sugar rusk, chocolate, and natto varieties.
Heavens! Then out of those three... I say choose chocolate. You do have quite the sweet tooth after all.
How did you...
You need not deny it, Albert. Though I am unfamiliar with these umaibo, as you call them, but the thought of space chocolate is most intriguing.
Correct you are. Then I shall make my purchase right away. It was slightly chewy and sophisticatedly sweet. To think that the chocolates that exist in the world of stars is this different from those back home. Would you like to try one, Your Highness?
Certainly. No time like the present, as they say.
As it were, I am quite satisfied with my purchase. Thank you for the encouragement.
Are those two geniuses?
To think.
Oh, madness.
In all honesty.
I'm not looking forward to going back to the office. I'm sure there's a mountain of work piled up for me.
Peace.
We are...
Locked and loaded.
Are you injured? Regardless. I don't... Feeling better? Don't push yourself
Sorry. I'm not exactly a morning person. Falling apart. Neutralized. That looked like it hurt.
Do not let up.
Threat detected. Destroyed.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of this. Should have seen this coming.
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat eliminated.
Are we sure we can take this?
Enemies up ahead.
That's enough. It's over. Wait, what? Over already?
Insufficient.
Enemies.
Warnings. Energy levels rise.
Being a hero runs in the family.
Cut them to ribbons.
Destroyed. Area secure. They don't look like friendlies. They are insufficient. You must still escape. I don't have time for you.
My aim is true. My way is out. Now.
Over already?
Threat detected ahead.
Leave them in ruin.
foresight, and I'm gonna carry it out.
Threat neutralized. Zone secured.
Hostile spotted!
You mind covering for me?
Don't get out of my way!
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
This will prove most useful.
Initiate emergency protocol.
My aim is true! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Do not let up! Try to run! Only through adversity will I remain strong. My aim is true!
Destroyed.
That's over with.
It seems my time has come.
We have company. Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Eliminated.
This will prove most useful.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons!
Is everyone prepared?
Urgent! Cut them to ribbons!
Confidence precedes courage. Remember that.
Confirmed kills on the expected number of enemies. Thank you for your help.
'Twas our most sincere
We
pleasure.
still don't know how much of a threat the invaders pose, but we know that they aren't all gone yet. Stay frosty. We would really appreciate your help once again. I hope you can lend a hand. There appear to be remaining invaders at an unaffiliated container, fighting multiple unknown life forms. If possible, we could really use your help. Apparently, the enemy has flying capabilities. The order has been given for us to pull back from the surrounding area. We'll leave the rest to you.
We have company. My aim is true.
Just know it.
Remember that.
Cut them to ribbons. Enemies, dead ahead!
Destroy.
My aim is true! Cut them to ribbons! Do not let up! Try!
Threat neutralized.
This will prove most useful. We have company. My aim is true.
Destroy.
Cut them to ribbons. Have you now? Fly. How's that? Cut them to ribbons. My aim is true.
Neutralized.
This will prove most useful. Prep for engagement. Let us put down this route. Cut them to ribbons. Cut them to ribbons. Fly. Try. My aim is true.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Cut them to ribbons. Try. Suck on this. My aim is true. Fly. Suck on this. Have you now?
Destroy.
Day is cinders. This will prove most useful. Enemies up there!
We all work together!
Follow me to save the world! Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy.
Cut them to ribbons! My aim is true! Cut them to ribbons!
Neutralized.
Cinders! Try to run! How's that?
Threat detected ahead.
The day is out. Falling apart, are we? Do not let up! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Falling apart, are we? Prep for engagement!
Don't think they've seen us yet.
Look at that!
assault. Warning. Energy levels
dead ahead.
low.
Cut them to ribbons.
Secure.
Confirmed. Unknown life forms eliminated. Thank you for your assistance.
'Twas our most sincere pleasure.
You're a truly special group of people. Not just anyone could have taken down those life forms. But we can't get too dependent on your help. I'm working on analyzing more info about the invaders so we can make new plans.
Way.
Neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons.
No threats detected.
Prep for engagement.
No threat.
Day is out.
Destroy.
That.
Threat neutralized.
Ready? Try to run.
Destroy.
Fly!
Threat detected ahead.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
See that?
Threat neutralized.
Live to fight another day. Farewell. Is everyone that? Cut them to ribbons.
That's what you get for messing with us!
Excellent sample. And in good condition, no less. I am sure this will yield great research data.
Glad to be of assistance.
All you did?
The characteristics of plants on Aster are believed to be uniquely different from those of other systems. Based on the information your Duma has shared with us, I think we'll be able to learn a great deal more. I have another research sample request. Would you be able to assist me again? I need a sample from a simian life form this time. Please use the container just like before. With that sample, we will have a better idea of the varying life forms across the Aster star system.
Lady Malkia, how do you find these views above the sky?
Truly and ceaselessly astonishing. I thought I had already learned so much in my lifetime. But when did I last feel such anticipation, such suspense, not knowing what will happen next?
Perhaps Ray, Chloe, and the others shared such similar feelings when they came to Osarius.
Despite coming from this coarse-count universe, maybe they too felt unease arriving in a new land.
I do recall Ray becoming quite thrilled, though, each time he encountered a new sight.
Thrilled? Fascinating. I thought my curiosity was aroused for the first time in ages, but that phrasing does not do justice to what I feel. I am thrilled to know that there are whole worlds yet unheard of in our universe.
As am I, and it is my fervent hope that we may explore them together.
Yes, like tottering children, we shall take our first steps into a world once thought unfathomable, one with an abundance to learn.
Yes, we are as children here, so let us learn with childlike innocence.
Childlike innocence, you say? Conventional wisdom will no doubt be a hindrance, then. I hope you will be near to keep me grounded.
I shall endeavor to keep up with you, Lady Malkia.
The ancient coil.
Good stuff during a break.
The ancient coil is a sacred site for my people.
Yes,
I will not let those with evil in their hearts lay claim to it.
But I don't think people usually.
Welcome back.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
cavern? A whole bunch of...
We shall come again.
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
I understand. Let us be off.
By my word, no matter how oft we do this, I shall never grow accustomed to this transference wizardry. I wish to be free from the growth of some magic.
My symptoms now prove evanescent. Just closing your eyes the moment it begins. That's really taxing to say the least.
Closing your eyes will not suffice. Even with eyes closed, the rest of you is instantaneously altered. As Chloe tells me, there are even those of the elders who suffer disorientation due to the process. One must endure.
And we are but to suffer.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Got you covered.
You rang?
A wise choice.
Burn you to cinders!
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
Another day.
Energy level neutralized. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. This power is not insignificant.
Is everyone prepared?
No one we're looking!
more capable than you realize. An excellent find.
Prep for engagement.
Another day.
An excellent find.
Observation, sir. Roger. Prepare for the next port entry procedure after network share. Understood. Returning to patrol. Area report. No anomalies present in the area surrounding Parapeum. Continuing observation, sir. Roger. Prepare for the next port entry procedure after network share. Understood. Returning to patrol. observation, sir.
Roger. Prepare for the next port entry procedure after network share.
Understood. Returning to patrol. Continuing observation, sir.
Roger. Prepare for the next port entry procedure after network share.
Understood. Returning to patrol. Understood. Return. There we are. All set.
Welcome to Paratheum.
How exquisite.
Another superb specimen in excellent condition. I wonder if your skill in battle has anything to do with it.
Glad to be of assistance.
Biologically speaking, simians are believed to be closely related to the humans of Aster. I believe that deepening our understanding of all life forms will allow us to better live in universal harmony.
The road. The buildings. This is the veggie salad of my dreams! I can't even imagine what it's going to taste like. Time to chow down.
Was provided.
Glad to be of assistance.
The network itself designed everything.
Whoa! Flavor explosion! So fresh, so novel. How is this so similar to the real thing? I don't understand it. We don't have anything that packs this much of a punch. I surrender to the flavor. Whoa! I don't...
Should be a fun. About what I expected. 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 Should be a fun. About what I expected.
I may be rough around the edges. Solidly done on my part. I may be 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 solidly done on my part.
I remember. Right there. Oh, finish. 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 I remember. Right there. All finished. I remember. Right there. All finished. I remember. Right there. All finished.
Should be a fun. Not what I expected. Should be a fun. Not what I expected.
A creation. Brilliant, if I do say so myself. A creation. Brilliant, if I do say so. A creation. Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Very nice, very nice. Ah, this should be enough. I'll be in touch. When everything collapses, people are gonna need weapons and armor. It's the calm before the storm.
Glad to be of assistance.
No doubt it's more peaceful making tools, but it just doesn't satisfy the soul of a craftsman, you know?
Is everyone prepared?
Cut them to ribbons!
Watch your back!
I don't like the look of them.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy.
The day is ours. Now put them to right. Prep for engagement. Right.
Falling apart, are we?
could count on you. Now I can make this talisman and be protected on my travels.
Glad to be of assistance.
If I could not have made it, I was nearly ready to give up on my travels entirely and head back to Larkus. But thanks to you, hope endures. I'll press on to Rythel and take a boat from there. I've earned it at this point. If I could not, but thanks to you.
Pardon us.
The Centralists and Bulldog...
Unfortunately, I once again find myself in a conundrum. Would you believe it? My boat ticket blew away in a gust of wind, and I can't find it anywhere. I fear all hope is lost. If you happen to find it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Just the thought is enough to give me a rash.
I used up what little savings I had on that ticket. I just wanted to make things easier for my sister. I'm so ashamed.
Target sighted.
I don't think asking you would be much help, Ray.
What? My opinion's not good enough for you?
Is aught amiss?
Oh! Hey, Leticia! Perfect timing! Can I ask you something?
Certainly. I will help best as I can.
Say you were going on a trip with someone. Like a guy. Just the two of you. Where would you go?
Only the two? Chloe, pray tell, do you have such plans?
No! No plans. Nothing set in stone or anything. It's just something I'm thinking about. I thought it might be kind of nice someday.
Oh, come on, get a hold of yourself.
Oh, pipe down, Ray. So, Leticia, where would you choose to go?
Well, considering its fierce grip on my curiosity, I would very much like to voyage about the cosmos.
Interesting.
I could take you anywhere in the cosmos that you want to go. I know those stars like the back of my hand.
Oh, quite an alluring proposition.
Hey, you two! Don't go sailing off into the sunset and leave me here all by my lonesome.
Full of nothing but
so exquisite.
Wait, you really found my ticket? Truly, you are the guardian angel of my journey.
Glad to be of assistance.
Strange though it may seem, this voyage of mine still has a purpose. I'm going to stay courageous and keep believing in myself. Of course, I'm nothing compared to you, but in its own unique way, this is my adventure. Strange though it may seem, this voyage of mine still has a purpose. Of course, I'm nothing compared to you.
Time to get things done.
I have a small request to trouble you with. Are you going to Larkus? If you are, I'd like you to deliver this suitcase to my little sister. I'm still not finished with my journey, but I bought so many things. I can't carry them all anymore. If you tell her I gave it to you, she'll understand. I'm heading for the royal capital. Maybe it's there.
My brother gave you a suitcase to bring here? Oh my. I'm sorry he made you do that. He's always been so impulsive. As long as I can remember. He's a scholar, not a fighter. So everyone worries about him.
Did you see my sister? Isn't she just the greatest? I suppose I can finally let go of this now.
Glad to be of assistance.
I followed what was written down on that piece of paper. All in the hopes of finding something. But as fate would have it, I'm not the adventuring type. I'm sure you will be able to make more use of it than me.
to live somewhere closer to nature. I suppose that is best for your child. Well, write me once you decide.
You take care of yourself too. Thank you very much.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I'm good to go. Let me at him. Locked and loaded. sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
Do your eyes see the same malevolent spire mine do?
Was there not a settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
I hope the people of Nilbeth and the Plasma are okay despite this big, creepy tower thing.
All we can do now is hope and pray they are.
Alright, so we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldor, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm my suspicions.
Let us go then. Little Duma has not once led us astray.
Are you all right? If
In
it's
all of our
items you
tra-
need, I've got plenty of them.
Right.
Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance.
It's a bit scary.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
All these madness to...
The sun.
In all peace can...
We should have...
Boldor?
The thing.
Ready.
Gaston!
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
By the Emperor's command, I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Trathan grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then? That's too bad. But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
What is happening?
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready!
You are
Here you go! That's enough! Eat this! My sword pinch! Accept defeat! Let's see if you can handle this!
Acceleration begins with the Esther and Kate.
This one's for you, Grandma! I'm just getting started, baby! Dodge this! You're in for a world of pain!
Engaging.
Being a hero runs in the family! Take you down! Eat this! Perfect timing!
Why do you blame the Emperor's our sovereign's generosity?
Because someone who talks about their own kindness is never trustworthy!
You miserable feeble-minded fools!
I find trouble understanding how you could be brought to this. To be honest,
Backward commander, dare speak to my character! You, the fool who failed to free himself from his prison of flesh!
traitor I am, and forever might I be. I merely felt that I might be the only one capable of truly understanding your situation. Alas, I was mistaken.
We're golden now! Eat this! Sharing strength.
Out of my way!
Duma, you ready? Warning. Energy levels low. Give us a hand, Duma! History 3. Insufficient output. You're not gonna lay a finger on any of us. We're golden now. Sharing strength. Stand still.
Trickery! You'll regret crossing this!
Warning. Positional tactics ineffective.
You might feel a pinch.
Insufficient output.
I'm just getting started. Eat this! Eliminated.
How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola. Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston. Speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
I will go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble. I'll speak to him myself.
He went all cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldur did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state overload was likely the culprit. Whether this incomplete cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldur?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
You would leave him here?
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
You may be right.
We're gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
This seems to be a dead end. Time to retrace our steps. I must confess, this strange construction leaves me feeling perplexed.
Going in for the kill. That's enough. Cut them to ribbons. That's it. You are vital. I am overtime. I'm not going to lay a finger on any of us.
No threats detected. Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Is everyone prepared?
Watch out! I feel a pinch. This one's for you.
Destroyed.
This was coming.
Fire!
Duma, you ready? Going for the books.
I'll handle this.
How far up do we gotta climb?
Judging by the outside, we're going to be at this a while.
Left no choice. Press ever onward and upward.
Take this! That's enough.
Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
This one's for you, Grandma!
Stop. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration insufficient output. Destroy. Target sighted.
This area would appear safe.
Never thought we'd find a place like this.
Target sighted.
Think we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
This one's for you, Grandma! I'm just getting started! Taking you down! You might feel a pinch.
Threat not neutralized.
Let's see if you can handle this!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Hostile.
Assault.
One hit! We're closing now!
S3K.
On a time for you!
I know what justice looks like, and I'm gonna carry it out.
Out of my way! It's...
Insufficient output. Acceleration warning. Energy levels low.
I've got your number!
Engaging threat.
Eat this! Definitely criminalized! Just know it! Are we sure we can take this? They don't look like friendlies. This one's for you, Grandma!
Insufficient output.
No more games!
Take that!
Sharing strength.
Area secure.
Target sighted. Initiate emergency critical.
Not much time for you. I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of this.
Can we try again?
1. Energy levels low.
Lots of for messing with us.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
Target acquired.
What?
Target lost.
Taking you down.
Invasion threat.
Being a hero runs in the family. This one's for you, Grandma.
Drawing on latent power.
Taking you down!
There you go.
The enemy draws near.
Eat this!
We'll go on the offense.
They're neutralized to protect everyone. Resistance is
I don't have time for you. That's enough!
assault.
Perfect.
Watch your step.
Coming through.
Destroy.
I'm just getting started, people.
Acceleration insufficient output. Take energy level usefulness low. Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Doesn't look like we can get any further this way.
So be it. Let us return whence we came.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Sure is oddly quiet here.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Welcome to your new sovereign's castle. Marvelous, is it not, children of the stars?
Voltor.
Such a pity, young Gaston. So earnestly devoted to me. He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have been witness to the truth.
How dare you!
His life and its conclusion are now shared upon the network. Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Boldor has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together. My dear unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Boldor, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution, and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution. Come, children of the stars. Join our Scorpium network, and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
I refuse.
Ever so stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end. Is that not so, Blanche?
You shitting me? Him too?
His mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valange! Lola awaits your return as we speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause. He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpium. Now, Valange, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
I ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I, who wish to see the planet veer free from the clutches of Scorpium. Under the Emperor, under our Sovereign, I will one day make it so. I can work through their own network, and see Veer liberated from Scorpium. Were I to stray from this path, here and now, then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
You speak only to convince yourself. So long as you live and breathe, it is never too late to turn back. Never too late to start over. Open your eyes. See those who still await your return. Think of your words on their ears.
Valange!
The path I take is mine, and mine alone. This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola. Now draw your weapons, and spare me your words.
I will take point.
I'll show you what it means to stand by your beliefs.
This one's for you, Grandma! Let's see if you can handle this! We're golden now! Sharing strength. Eat this! Taking you down!
The only way is through!
This one's for you, Grandma!
This path is our one.
Insufficient output. Accelerating. Warning. Energy levels low.
World of pain!
Engaging threat.
That's enough! Accept it! Be where you are! Firing! I'm dying on me, you hear?
I'll not be deceived.
Taking over. Eat this!
Leave it to me. Can you keep up?
I'll not be deceived.
All of Scorpium are meant as equals. Why then do you bend to the will of Buldor?
Because his will is the righteous way of Scorpion.
Yet we all bear witness to the injustice of the Centralist cause.
Where are you looking?
How clumsy of you! Accelerate yourself, efficient output. Stay where you are! Too slow.
I won't fight.
It's... Juma. Bringing out the big guns.
This pack.
You haven't finished your cybermind integration. If you die here, it's over, man.
Trying to meet my end. Cold embrace of death be my comfort.
Coming through. I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us. Can you keep up?
I'll not be deceived.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This path is our one and only.
We'll go on the offense.
The only way is through.
Can you keep up?
Let's see if you can handle this! Eat this!
This path.
Taking you down! Being a hero runs in the family! Acceleration.
Energy levels low.
No knowledge or fear. The only way.
That's enough!
I'll crush.
To infinity!
Nothing escapes me. Nothing. Stand
Here I
still.
come! Eat this!
No knowledge or fear.
You might feel a pinch! To infinity! I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us!
Maybe even more clear than you realize.
With this, at last.
Why? What consolation might I offer Lola?
This was of his own accord.
What?
He wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence. But when it became clear the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means. This led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
Evolution through secession. Inconceivable.
Yes, impossible even. But still they placed their hopes in such a plan, clinging to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
Damn it, Duma. Come on already, get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why I ever expected a different answer.
Still you choose resistance? So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
I suffer no for all of my people lost by your hand.
For them I offer you my most sincere condolences. But for their sacrifices to not be put to waste, you must see that you need join us.
All this power! Why aren't you using it to save lives?
Why must you fail to see how I stand here to lead all life to salvation?
The Pan-Galactic Federation will serve under your leadership no more.
Fret not. The Federation will one day see fit to join the Scorpium once more.
Why fixate on assimilation? What awaits you at the end of this journey?
As much as I wish the two of us might find the time to discuss as much, I am afraid now is no such.
Not so fast. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Good. Going in for the kill. Firing. Threat neutralized.
Foe indeed. What incredible strength! It is a shame to see it wasted. Why must it be you powerful few who refuse so unmovingly to join us?
Hey, we aren't finished here!
This has been quite an informative encounter. Though I do hope you come to me with a more favorable answer when next we meet.
Duma! I thought you were working out a plan! What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermine-integrated entity, we must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer is to force us to integrate?
You are correct, in part. Only in a quasi-integrated state.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence. Once you enter the network, you will be able to track down the being once known as Boldor, and sever him at the source.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually, unlike Boldor, we will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no return.
Is this quasi-cybermind integration something I too am capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Where? How?
Here and now. The spire itself has functionality similar to an integration plant. Likely in an effort to simultaneously assimilate a greater number of this planet's populace.
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network? And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
They will remain here, defenseless, limp, and unconscious.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia, are you safe? Lola?
Colonel, he's still... Your Highness, thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel. I was helpless to save them. No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
All this is our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands. Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium network traversal.
Cybermind integration. Is this what all who fuse with the Scorpium see? Ah, this is what it is like to share consciousness. Each of these streams belongs to the Scorpium, to us, and Boldor.
What in heavens? The current is... Please! No! Help! I do not wish to be pulled into Boldor's stream!
Good heavens, I am just in time. Are you all right?
Lady Malkia!
Take a deep breath. I found a place that appears safe over there. Can you move?
Yes. I am fine.
This is...
I walked about here earlier. This appears to be a corner of Osirius's royal palace.
The royal palace? Oh, then that must mean... these walls and the palace are impeding that rapid current?
No. We seem to be engaged in a so-called quasi-integration. As such, I hardly think the impediment of wind and water is of any concern. Most likely, this is all an illusion, depicting your thoughts and mine.
It is portraying our thoughts? Yet, why this location?
You don't recognize it at all? I remembered it instantly. But you were so small then, and the walls now are in good repair. Understandable, though. We were thrown into this so quickly. It was here, I believe. Little you, crying helplessly, clutching that boy who was covered in blood.
Ah!
Something seems to stir within you.
Oh. You were the one who first came to our aid.
It was Midas and the others who attended to the boy who lost his arm. My charge was to hold you throughout, even as you wept endlessly in fear and panic. The girl who wept because she could not save a boy is now grown up and fighting to save her planet.
Yet nothing has changed. For my body may have grown, I am still forever seeking out someone who I can rely. I am helpless still when I am on my own.
You will accomplish very little if you tackle every task alone. You, Her Royal Highness Princess Leticia, have developed wonderfully as both a person and as a future ruler. I can attest to that.
No, please. You will only drive me to seek help once more. Lady Malkia, you are always there to make me feel safe.
If the world around you is so full of dread, at least one loyal, unconditional companion is surely not too much to ask.
Oh, yes.
We must push forward. We who hold positions of responsibility will not fall to our knees so easily. Let us show Boldor the steadfast form of a true people's monarch.
Yes. My word.
Welcome to the Scorpium Network. We have entered a projection of Boldor's deep psyche.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data on the Scorpium Network.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly at the constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Boldor's psyche, that means we're essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however, inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Boldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium Network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
It will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpion, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integration and his tenaciousness thereafter.
Ah, strength of will, huh?
How exquisite.
I'm now aware of the vast many things in this universe I've yet to learn. And I won't have them all taken away before I do.
How exquisite.
I am not quite sure what it means to be data, or if I am meant to feel any different at all. Is the process over already?
Our journey will know no end until Boldor meets his. We do this for our kingdom, our world, and its people, Letty.
Forgive me. I regret that I cannot accompany you. But I will repay you someday for saving the evacuees.
Within this network, I feel much closer to everyone. How exquisite.
It's hard to really comprehend how we're just data on a network now. I'm even starting to question whether this is really my own body or not.
How did it come to be that a location so similar to the ancient coil might be found on a world as far away as the one Raymond calls home?
How exquisite.
Quasi-cybermind integration, eh? I sure hope we can reverse this whole process.
Within.
What, pray tell, are the both of you doing here?
Ah, Letty has graced us with her presence. Come, look at the scratches on this pillar.
Theo and I were observing this. How it brings me back.
Ah, these are height markings, yes? From when we used to compare our heights together when we were children.
Correct. How long ago was it? We three used to almost scrabble atop each other, scratching our heights, frantic to grow taller than the other.
It is hard and humbling to believe that we were all once so small.
But the markings seem to end rather abruptly. I wonder why we stopped.
Come now. Do you not recall?
Me? Your words seem to suggest it was somehow my doing?
It was, Your Highness. One day, you became frustrated by your lack of progress and declared it most unfair that Theo and I had been growing faster.
Oh, did I truly say such a thing?
You were but a child. It is most understandable.
Although it took us quite an effort to get you in good humor again.
Oh, even at such an age, I should have been ever so slightly more mature.
I heartedly agree. So, tell me, have you matured?
Well, Her Highness's strong spirit certainly endures. In a good way.
Do you mind, both of you?
Our journey will know no end.
which of these paths will take us where we need be?
We have no choice but to go by our instincts. The natural laws of the outside world do not seem to apply here.
Gotcha. Locked and loaded.
Data interference detected. Data diversion identified.
Goodness, what has happened? Where has everyone gone?
Target sighted.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Sharing strength. Warning. Energy levels low.
You will know pain!
Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark!
Put it to good use. Threat neutralized. Batting ready. Danger. Unable to continue combat. detected ahead.
We shall prevail!
Acceleration.
Keep up! You're mine! Little Puma!
Sharing strength. To continue combat. Initiate emergency protocol.
Still fight! Prepare yourself! You're mine!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Acceleration. Energy levels low. Batting low. Insufficient output. Levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Insufficient output. Danger.
Them now.
Threat detected. Levels low. Insufficient output. Blindside recommended. Warning. Positional tactics ineffective. Acceleration. Go. Positional tactics ineffective. Positional tactics ineffective. Incoming. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Positional tactics ineffective.
No use!
Incoming. Insufficient power. Estuary cage. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Positional tactics ineffective. Incoming. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Warning. Energy levels low.
Don't lose heart!
Incoming. Accelerate positional tactics ineffective. Vatting at maximum. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Positional tactics ineffective.
Lend us your aid!
Sharing strength.
You're mine! No use!
Acceleration.
You're mine!
Incoming. Positional tactics ineffective. Go. Insufficient output. Assault. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Powerful charge complete. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient cannon. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Warning. Energy levels low. Incoming. You are now safe.
Your Highness, are you unharmed? Forgive me for this failure. I will never again leave your side. Follow my lead. Over here! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Deterred.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
I am with you, Highness. Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Try to run! Cut them to ribbons! My aim is true! I am driven to strength!
Another day!
What? I'm glad to see your face.
Before I knew it, I was suddenly out here alone.
Target sighted.
Looks like we have a fight on our hands. Cut them to ribbons!
Response low. Initiate emergency protocols.
Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy.
Stay down.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. Enemies, dead ahead!
Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
See us deterred.
Are you well? We should try and stick together now.
This will prove most useful.
I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
No! How can this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the rot, much as we are.
But she herself is Osirian!
Gerard! Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother...
Does this voice too come from Buldor's own memories? Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
Target sighted.
The enemy is before us.
You will regret their fields. Fly! Firing! My name is Keeper! Cut them to ribbons! Accelerate the system output. Cut them to ribbons! Try to fight! This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
My name is Try to fight.
Threat neutralized.
Live to summer another day.
Threat detected ahead.
Fly! My name is Cut them to ribbons.
Firing.
Cut them to ribbons. Now put them to rest.
Fight another day.
We have company.
My name is neutralized.
Firing. Can you keep up?
Cut them to ribbons. Their leader has fallen.
Everyone. Target sighted.
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
Glad we all seem to have found each other again.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd never see you again.
Target sighted.
Enemies, dead ahead! Out of my way! Fly! Destroy. Catch your breath, Baird. Fly! Cut them to ribbons! All you get! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Bodes ill. My aim is true.
Threat
Cut them to ribbons. Fly. Cut them to ribbons. I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled. This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Where had you taken off for? You had me searching.
If there is no one else around here, we had best look for some way forward.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to us late. My aides seem to have taken quite the liking to her. Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
That was certainly my father. Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
Target sighted.
Get ready for a
Cut them to ribbons! Fly! My name is True! Try to run! Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
Destroy.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
We have company.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Target ribbons! My aim is true! No escape! Cut them to ribbons! The day is ours. Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Neutralized.
This will prove most useful.
There is no mistake. What is running? This is part of the system used from physical elements from the depths of the doors of essence. That's what I was doing and done. In myself.
Fly! The righteous will always
Fly! Fly! My aim is true!
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
Bleed!
Watch and learn.
Unable to continue combat.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
I'll beat you to a pulp!
My aim is true! Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
Unable to continue combat.
Here I give
Insufficient output.
Allow me. My aim is true.
You may as well be standing still!
Survival dropping.
Try to
The righteous will always prevail!
Unable to continue combat.
fly. My aim is true. Try to fight. My aim is true.
Insufficient output.
My aim is true.
The more you resist
them to ribbons. Fly. Cut them to ribbons. Fly. Cut them to ribbons. Fly. You're done!
You may as well be standing still!
This is how it ends.
I'll beat you to a pulp! Suffer the consequences!
Assault. Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Fly! Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Engaging threat. Cut them to ribbons.
Survival. A little longer.
That will be enough!
Up and up.
Preposterous!
Another day.
But I am sovereign!
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time. If there is no one else around here, we had best look for some way forward.
Target sighted.
The enemy
Acceleration.
Now! Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Destroy.
Fly! How's that?
Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
Fly! Try to run.
Initiate a insufficient output.
Fly!
Threat neutralized.
My aim is true!
Destroy.
Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Very well.
War threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons. Are you ready?
Insufficient output.
Cut them to ribbons.
Useless.
Fly! My aim is true!
Destroy.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
Looks like we have a focus.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Fly! The day is ours. Cut them down. This will prove most useful.
Sure, we are prepared.
Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Cut them
Path inbound. Execute blindside maneuver. We live to fight another day. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbons! We live to fight another day. This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time. I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area. If there is no one else around here, we had best look for some way forward. I believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
Threat detected ahead.
Cut them to ribbons!
Neutralized.
My aim is true to strike. Cut them to ribbons!
Enemies, dead ahead!
Out of my way!
Neutralized. Acceleration. Insufficient output.
Have you now? Fly!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Try!
Destroyed.
Sharing flames! Burn! Flames! Frigid flesh! Burn! Cut them to ribbons! My end is true! Leave them in ruin! Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
Duma!
50 deep left. Positional tactics in effect. Insufficient output. Warning. Positional tactics in effect. Danger. Insufficient output. To continue combat.
Not my finest moment. Fly! No other might! Frigid flesh!
Well done!
Flames!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbons!
Insufficient output. Assault. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Insufficient precision. Powerful attack imminent. Positional cast strength. Energy levels low. Energy levels low. Sharing strength. Powerful attack imminent. Insufficient output. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Chance of survival dropping. Warning. Energy positional pattern infected.
My lead.
Powerful attack imminent. Incoming. Insufficient output.
Leave them in ruin.
Trust this to me.
Powerful attack imminent. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Warning. Energy levels low. Incoming. Insufficient warning. Powerful attack imminent. Energy levels low. Batting ready. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Insufficient output. Incoming. Warning. Positional attack. Danger. Incoming. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Preparations complete.
No of them must.
Threat neutralized.
Perilous one.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
Put down this rabble. Cut them to ribbons. Very well.
Insufficient. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbons.
Try not to pick a fight you cannot win. In your next life, of course.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Get ready to fight us!
Is out. Cut them to ribbons. My name is true. I am brimming with strength. This will prove most useful.
The enemy is before us.
Threat neutralized. Target sighted. Insufficient output.
Cut them to ribbons. Got this way.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Cut them to ribbons.
Destroyed.
This will prove most useful.
Return to this room again? Best try a different path this time. I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
The Lons have returned to Lola already. As you might, you'll not fool me with such trickery.
Try good luck. Over here.
Energy levels low.
My aim is true.
Insufficient output.
My aim is true! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! You can't escape! Over here!
Energy levels low.
Leave them in ruin! Freeze! Leave them in ruin! Flames! Frigid blight! Leave them in ruin! Freeze! Leave them in ruin! Flames! Knowable might! Frigid blight! Burn! Freeze! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
This will leave a mark!
Cut them to ribbons! My turn! Leave them in ruin!
Unable to perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Insufficient output.
Do not interfere!
Knowable might! Flames! Leave them in ruin! Burn! Flames! Frigid blight! Burn! Knowable might! Freeze!
Acceleration!
Still!
Fly! I step. Nuova Might! Flame! Frigid Blast! Freeze! Flame!
Nothing escapes me! Nothing!
Now! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Try to run! My end is too hard! Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
Eliminated.
My time has come. Has it?
I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area. I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area. I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area. Initiating.
Leticia, are you and everyone all right?
Scorpio.
Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpia might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Veil Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
ribbons! Fly! Cut them to 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 ribbons! My aim is true! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! My aim is true! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Try to run! Fly! My aim is true! Cut them to ribbons! Try to run! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! My aim is true! Forward to action! Fly! Let's make this quick! Get them to ribbons! On my way! Try! We fight as one! Out of my really king! My aim is true! Fly!
I'd gladly give my life.
My guess is Boldor himself will be up ahead here. You sure you're ready for this, Leticia?
Never have I been more. Come now, let us put an end to this.
I was certain you would come.
Boldor.
Boldor. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself now. Do you still see one of the humanoids you wanted to save?
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpium possess is divine. In joining them, I am now closer to a god than mortal.
Our kind and the Scorpium are but life by different forms. None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world, one free of sickness and conflict. As Emperor of Vale, it is my duty to lead my people to peace. And in becoming the Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself. Constructed by humans, given life through technology, we will never be gods.
Listen to yourself. Are the gods of history not but man-made creations? Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now is either you or myself.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages of our history.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
History itself will determine my divine status. Once the whole universe is one with the Scorpium, we shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If there is anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Mortal life has always feared the unknown. A fear of the divine is only natural.
Yet fear you will not find in us, nor a thought spared for the desecration you speak of.
Many times since my youth, I have offered up my prayers. Yet though I called to God for help, it was never but by the hands of man that I was saved. If a true God were to be born here today, mankind would surely lose their essence. So you will understand why I must stop you.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Boltor?
At last, a sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is precisely that fiery spirit of yours which Scorpium so desperately needs. Join me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
Time has come for you to learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god! The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. Why then do you inhibit us so?
Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
You, a prone men to find those suited to join us, would now deny our very way.
Correct. I have determined the need to change in the Scorpion ideology if it's necessary. An evolution of thought, rather than form.
You too would see the birth of an all-new Scorpion. Then we are at a standstill, harboring visions wholly incompatible. Let us see then which path the network chooses for itself. disappointing. You lack the power your words suggest. You are no match for your new god. Watch now. Behold my might. I have surpassed all you have ever known. The universe itself shall evolve through total integration. Yes, this is how it must be. Do not disappoint me further.
You must reach the determined end of freedom. A heart resolve itself grants power.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Boulder as God is your weapon against me.
Come now! Join us, my children!
I alone have the knowledge and power to save people from illness! I don't need you interfering!
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we cherish.
You and I are disparate beings. I cannot stand your presumption to speak in my place.
Never have I relied on the power of the divine. My well-being will forever be delivered by mine own hand.
Gods are a norm, but are not an existence. You humanoids unfortunately cause war and strife. But we too are the ones who bring peace and order.
My path is rid by both my mistakes and atonement. Man I am today, and can never be taken away!
On my hand, this world stands strong, full with those I love.
No! This cannot be! A god cannot be bested! Think yourself! Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all life in this world, to all life in the universe! With such power, I will not, must not be beat.
You are Buldur Ilvail. Man, not God.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal.
Buldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader!
Behind me, now.
Enough! No more of this! I will not be defeated here! I refuse!
What's going on?
Boldor's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Buldur! Cease this at once! The battle is over!
Words are useless. I will do what is needed.
Please, no! My universe yet needs me!
Here we part.
What?
No!
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood. Rest assured.
Leticia, our journey together was a valuable experience. If there are others with minds as open and accepting as yours, a peaceful coexistence with Scorpium will someday be possible. Thank you, Leticia, for affirming this for me.
Tuma!
My investigation is at its end.
Is it all over now?
I'm inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, little Duma. We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster 4's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Yes, some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you who have been subject to intense intervention now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet. I must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks on this planet using mine own strength. I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied medical science at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands and using our own techniques.
Our journey into the stars must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find ourselves on equal ground with you and yours.
I see. You know, you're probably right.
But then, what would that mean for us? You spoke of some Preservation Pact? Does it forbid us from seeing one another again?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
All things considered, I can probably visit again too, so long as you are the only ones I interact with.
Well, that's great. I think we can all live with that.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osarius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely, the events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie. Can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I wonder if my ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
Worry not. We have a tendency to be fine, after all.
You know, you're a lot more carefree now than you were before.
For that, I know who to thank.
Oh my, who could that be? Did we have someone irresponsible like that around?
Oh yes. At hand, I might say.
Oh yeah? Well... we both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that. Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous. Commence transfer.
.583. An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster IV. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my own function as one of its officers. But I choose to believe that its cause is still just. We must ensure a future of peace. Pangalactic Federation Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny.
The events that unfolded spanned numerous star systems, though their sovereign was defeated. Remnants of the centralist Scorpium and their invasive measures still remained. Those among the Pangalactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run. but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena, armed with data saved from Duma's survey, helped us hit the Scorpium network from their own colony. Duma's experiences and noble ideology had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pan-Galactic Federation might find its way too. Captain of the Lawrence logistics ship the Aldous, Raymond Lawrence.
Here we are. We made it. Lost your land legs, have you?
I simply never imagined the Fulga might soar so swiftly.
I may have made certain modifications to suit my needs. Invigorating, no?
It does invoke something. Now, where are we?
I told you before we boarded. My most prized hideaway.
So...
Hush now. Occupy yourself with naught but the warmth of the sun's rays, the sounds of the waves, and the blue expanse before your eyes. Nothing else.
Right. But... I was under the impression that we were meant to discuss the future of the Trathan refugees in Osirius?
All leaders need moments such as these.
Come again?
You look worse yet now than when I saw you not long ago. I assume you find little sleep?
Well, only because there is yet much to do.
Few fathom both the scale and importance of what we do, which again is why we must find time to rest. Perhaps it is unbecoming of a mere tribal leader to offer advice to a princess. But know that the stress we carry goes on to affect those we lead.
Makia.
Do we not want to look back upon it all with pride?
You speak sense. Perhaps I might borrow this space.
Good.
Trust this to me.
I'll protect your bodies. You have to put an end to all of this.